Hey guys. Hello, hello. Good morning. Did I have the game? Oh, no. My game sound's on, right? Hold up. Oh, wait. Actually. Yes. Okay, good. Hi guys. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Also, did I change my title? Yes, I did. Wow, I did all these things and I don't have any recollection of doing these things. Hello guys, welcome in. Android phone, Twitch updated, never able to vote on drinks anymore, used to be able to. How are you trying to access it? Because I found that sometimes, I don't really know about Android, but sometimes if I'm on my phone and it doesn't come up in the chat, clicking on the actual Beanie Buck sometimes brings it up. But yeah, other than that, I'm not totally sure. Hi Dry Asparagus and Captain Psych and Hades, welcome in. We also have, hang on, yeah, I started a little bit late today. Sorry Savannah, I didn't do a stream update. I just wrote a little thing in the general because I literally yesterday started at 10:30, so I was I don't know if 10:45 11 is gonna be worth a ping to be yeah, I'm gonna be late, 20 minutes late or whatever. So an hour late technically, but I'm usually 30 minutes late, so
Friends.
Kind of
Lots of friends.
What the heck? Who just did that? What the heck?
Friends.
Guys,
Lots of friends.
you did not just hit the goal without me even starting yet. What the heck? Anonymous
Friends.
gifter.
Lots of friends.
Oh my goodness, there's no way. Oh, I appreciate that. Oh my goodness, thank you.
Friends.
That is a very W,
Lots of
and they're all
friends.
coming through individually, which is hilarious. Black or white PC build, which is best? Whatever matches your setup
Friends.
best. Personally, I
Lots of
went for a white
friends.
setup, just because it's a lot cleaner, and I have a small room, so I find
Friends.
white kind of opens
Lots
the
of
space a little bit
friends.
more. Kind of looks more spacious. So yeah, I went with a white desk, white
Friends. Lots of friends.
mic desk, mouse pad. My keyboard's green, but that's okay because it's
Friends.
Minecraft.
Lots of friends.
And then my PC case is white. But yeah, thank you. Oh my goodness, I literally got. Is that done now?
Friends.
Okay, no.
Lots of friends.
Now it's done, right? Yes. Okay. Anonymous.
Friends. Lots of friends.
Anonymous gifter, gifting subs to CPC Gamer, Strays, Maleferous, Kingsley is best, Talk, Walk, Talk, Dislikes Algorithms, Lavender, is a Vibe, GB68, and Brand1. Thank you! Thank you for gifting subs. That's so kind of you. What the heck? Seriously, I appreciate it. Thank you. Whoever it was. Thank you. Yeah, so a little bit late today, but that's fine, better late than never, right? We have Bishi coming in with the first, and it's Friday, so happy Friday, everyone. We've got Alphas, we've got Sassy, Twickletoes, Arb, Lani, Bill, Soapy, Lydia, Valent, Jade, welcome Valent, no, Valian the Heart, no, Valian the Art? Valian the Art. I don't know how to say your name. I'm so sorry, but welcome to the stream. We've got Jade, we've got Blake with a 3-stream streak. We have Lani, we have Jalen, Jenna, Rain, Stella Star, John Silla, Jade, Sylor, all the gifts, thank you. Lady May, Sam, hi Teo, welcome back. You're late, you're not late. I haven't even moved yet. Rain with a 15-stream streak, thank you. We've got Blake. This isn't 11:40. It's 11:04. We've got Savannah with the 100 bits. Thank you for that. And Emsbo and Shauna. Welcome in. Okay, I think I got everybody. I think. All right, let me go ahead and start my other stream. Do you have a Discord? Yes. I'll get you the link for that in just 1 second. Let me start this up. Let me get you that link. Oh, God. All right, there you go, Jade. There you go. Perfect. Open. Oh, no. Open this up and open this up. Okay, I think we're good.
Friends.
Am I live?
Lots of friends.
No, I'm not live. Oh, wait, connecting. Am I live? Okay, well, it's not doing anything. Oh, yeah, it is. I see it now. Also, Lydia coming in with a tier 1 sub for 2 months. Thank you for that as well. Holy carrots. What do I want to do with all my carrots? I'm going to throw them in here as you do. Thank you, thank you. All right. So yesterday, oh wait, yeah, I got a couple of things to do. Let's do the first. Let's go back in here so it's nice and safe. We also have to restock my rockets chest as well. But yesterday I was really happy with how the build was turning out. I wasn't sure. The color palette at the beginning, I was very, very much not sure of. But it's kind of turning out. So we'll try and finish the tavern today, and we might go and do some netherite mining today because we still do have some predictions, and we've already gotten 5 today. We've 4. We've completed 3 levels of the hype train and finished the sub goal. So we'll have 4 extra ones to do. So maybe some netherite mining today if you guys want. I feel like that could be fun. But yeah, I think that could be cool. Okay, thank you Bishimio for claiming first today. Congratulations. They even said it was there for a little bit, guys. So it was for the taking from anyone. Good morning, Jason and D Clark and Savage Aki. Hi, guys. Do you have a dump chest in Minecraft? I have a few, you could say. You could probably say I have a few. Yeah. Resin. Actually, like, most of this stuff can go in... No, it can't really. First wouldn't load for me at all this morning. It was weird. Okay, guys. Literally, Purple App has been having so many issues, okay? It's been having so many issues. Yesterday, I was on my phone trying to get to Mog's stream, and I literally couldn't. Every time I would open Twitch, like who I was following, it wouldn't even load. And I don't know. There was no update. Like, I thought, oh, maybe I need to update it or something. Usually that's sometimes the case. Yeah, it was being really, really weird. So, not a vibe. So I don't know what's up with it at the minute. Thank you, Art, for the 100 bits. Yes, I'm doing good, Aki. Thank you. And the drink that I have today, guys, is coffee. So if you said coffee, you are correct. I am really keeping you guys on your toes. I have had like different drinks every day the last few days. Wait, there was like no votes on something different. Oh, that would have been such a good vote. Oh, well, it's coffee today. So there you go. Enjoy. But I need to drink it because I haven't yet. Elliot, thank you for the follow as well. And you get into the book by claiming first on the Purple app. So it's kind of just like the first person who's in the stream. There's like a little redemption for it. Hey, thank you for the 20 stream streak, Jason. And Savajaki for the 20 stream streak as well. Yes, guys, and we successfully made it to level 300. I'm so happy. I'm going to try really hard to stay there. So if anyone redeems anything, you're not allowed. Christopher, thank you for the marvelous, dude, it's so weird calling you Christopher. Chris, thank you for the marvelous confetti. Thank you. Oh, stop. Thank you. Okay. All right, let's take some of this. See, look how good this farm is, guys. Nice little sugarcane farm. This might be the most full it's ever been as well. Iced or warm coffee. This is hot. This is hot today. I do make iced sometimes, but I will say definitely need this right now. What village theme is best? Mine's like a jungle themed village, but it depends on like what style you want your area to be. If I'm getting coffee out, 100% iced. Like if I'm going to a coffee shop, 100% I'm gonna get iced coffee. But at home, I don't know, like it's more annoying to make and it's also more complicated. Like I don't know, I've definitely had like good and bad iced coffees, and like I like to make cold foam and do all of that, so it's like a whole thing, and I just can't be bothered sometimes, to be completely honest with you. So yeah, it's much easier to make hot. Like it's just easier. Plus like some of the pods we have are better for hot, and then I have like double espresso pods that I'll use for iced, but I like to let it cool, and then you gotta make sure that like when you mix it, it doesn't go super bitter. Like it's hard, you know. Room temperature is best. I don't know if I'd like room temperature. When my coffee gets like warm-ish, I'm not a fan. Yes, at home warm hot coffee is easier. Yeah, so that's kind of like why I always just do it. I like it. I really like it, but yeah, for sure, like I would say I'm definitely more iced coffee. Like if I'm ever getting coffee out, it's most likely iced, unless it's like freezing. But even then, like I remember snowy days, like literally it would be snowing. I'm walking around New York City and I would have a Frappuccino from flippin' Starbucks. So like, I say that if it's cold, I will do a hot coffee, but that's like so not true. I remember some mornings like literally snowing, driving to school, and I would get like an iced coffee or like a frozen coffee of some sort. Like, yeah, so I don't know. I gotta be in the mood for a hot coffee though, like if I'm getting it out. Freezing in Florida. Well, freezing, well, I used to live in New York, okay? It was colder. It was definitely colder up there. Joel coming in with the raid. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? Welcome in. I gotta get some, what do I gotta get? Gunpowder. Hope you're doing good. Guys, if you're not following Joel, go and do so. Very awesome Minecrafter. Very awesome podcaster. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a great stream. I think you might be coming in during a... Oh, we do have an ad running right now. Ooh. You got your account back. Nice, Riley. Hi, Coda. Welcome in. What was I gonna say? There's not a live notification on Discord, by the way. It wasn't just me. Oh, there's not a live notification on Discord? So, yesterday, I'm pretty sure it came out after I finished my live, the live notification. Northern states are brutal during the winter. No, subs don't get ads, Hightail. So you got gifted yesterday, which means you are now exempt from the ads, which is great. Let me check the Discord. Okay, so I need to check if it went through live notifications. Yeah, it hasn't gone through yet. So I don't know. I really do think that it's the purple app just like not connecting. I'll do just like a manual one, stream updates. Live now. Yeah, really weird. I do think there's a it's definitely problems with purple. 100%. All right, I did a live notification. There you go. She sent me to say hi. Hi, May Property. Welcome in. On behalf of your girlfriend, thank you. Oh, jeez, that scared me. Oh, that scared me. Anyway, I really have to change these out for campfires. I'm surprised I still haven't done that yet. Twitch has been crazy lately, for real. Did you do something with your hair? No, I did not. Oops. Actually, I need to do my hair. I need to, like, do my roots. They are not great. And I feel like doing my roots is probably easier than waiting to do an entire full highlight that costs me $500 to do. So yeah, it might be better just to go in, like, do the roots, spend like, I don't know, $100 maybe a little bit more than that. But maybe that'll be a better idea. I don't know. Muka, your hat is pink? Your hat or your hair? Muka has had like literally probably pink hair in the past. How you doing, Brute? The farm gets you every time because if I pause and then I unpause and I hear the noise, it freaks me out. Yes, I'm still building Shrek's thingy. Yep. I'm gonna go back there in a minute. I just have to get some materials because I was out of rockets and stuff. Aw, awesome, CPC Gamer. Enjoy your gift sub. And hi, Liberty. Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. We're just getting going here. I gotta restock a little bit of my firework chest. Level 14. Awesome, Chaz. Thank you, Brute and Luca. And thank you guys for all the heart me's. We had Gems, Riley, Ninny, Luca, Brute, and Shaz. Thank you, guys. We're aiming for like... Oh, wait. What the heck? I had my goal set to heart me's and it didn't do it. Hello? I was aiming for like 20 heart me's today, but it took it away. All right, well, let's just do 15 because that was about 5. Set. That was so weird. No, it's like not, it's not setting it. Oh, wait, now it did. Okay. Okay, we're good, we're good. There we go. You've had this map for 5 years, almost 6. It's going to be 6 years March 1st. Sadly, I won't be able to be live that day because I do have a thing. But actually, depending on the time, guys, if it is like an afternoon thing, I don't fully know yet. I might try to see if I'm able to be live, so I'll keep you updated. Let's just like chuck all this stuff into the sorter. There's literally a lot of this can go in. I'll leave that there. This can go in, this can go in. This can go in, this can go in. Can you show your stats? Yeah, I'll probably show my stats for the video. Or like the celebratory stream we do. You're early for once? Nice. Luca, thank you for the club cheers as well. When's Polly getting on? I don't know. I think they're already here. If I had to take a guess at who the anonymous gifter was, that would be my top choice, but I don't know. I don't know if they're hiding in the shadows today or if that like legitimately wasn't them. Whoever gifted earlier, thank you for that. That's your birthday? That's also Phil's birthday, which is quite funny that all of that, there's so many connections there, it's really strange. It wasn't me, honest? Okay, Polly. Okay, well thank you to whoever did it. Also, don't like call people out though, Hightail. Like, I know you had fun chatting with them yesterday, but like, I don't know. Seeking people out and be like, show yourself. I don't know, little weird. But yeah, so it's crazy because like Phil's obviously inspired this world for me, and obviously was a big part of my journey, and you know was one of the reasons I'm doing this right now. And yeah, it's funny because like the fact this world started on his birthday without like any knowledge of me knowing that was, yeah, it's weird. Like the stars aligned, you know? Is there anything else I need before I come here? Because I swear there was things that I needed, and I'm wondering if I'm forgetting something. Most likely I'm forgetting something. Do I need to kill some withers? Here, let's kill some wither skellies. I haven't been doing this the last few times I've been passing, and I'm kind of mad about it. First try! Got a skull, first hit. That was awesome. I love when that happens. Is there a mod where you can see what's inside shulker boxes without opening them? Yes, there is. I don't personally use that, but I've been on servers before that have had that mod. I don't totally know. Oh, it's called like tool, like, what is it? It's like tool, shulker box tips or something like that. Would you look at that? 50 stream streak. Let's go, Muka. Thank you. I'm in the nether right now. Yes. And thank you, Aaron. Could you check the amount of days? Yes. Oh, how do you check? F3. Hey, thank you for all the gifts, Ninny. Oh my gosh, thank you. We had Ninny with the friendship heart, friendship necklaces, the perfume, and the 3 hats with mustaches. Thank you. Okay, I just want to turn my mobs down a wee bit because that was very loud. I'll show you that in a second, Liberty. I'm gonna go show you that right now, just after I hit a couple skellies around. But yeah, I'll be back at that project in a second. Kelly, thank you for the follow. I do play on Clockcraft. Yes, I'm gonna try to be live on that tonight, guys. Another skull. Oops. Oh gosh, I think I'm getting sick. I'm like very congested, very like mucusy, TMI, but I like feel it, you know? I'm still in Clockcraft, yes. I stream here about a couple of times a week, guys. Oh my gosh, Muka. Thank you for the 500 bits. What the heck? Totem Pops, keep me very on edge. Brew, thank you for the corgi. And Vibes, thank you for the Go Pop and the Heart Me as well. You lost all your watch streaks last night. What was it that I was going to do? There was something that I was going to do. No, I have no idea. No idea. That's going to be about 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. About like 5 or 6 hours from now. I forgot I prime sub to you. Oh yeah, no worries, Livy. All good. That scared me so bad. Okay. Didn't make it to level 301, but that's okay. But yeah, guys, this is my nether project. So if you're wondering where I am right now, I am in the nether. I know it's a little bit confusing, but this is the space. Hi, Beatrix. Do you know if this farm works in bedrock? Yes. I mean, it should. Should, yeah. What was I gonna say? Yes, good thing now is my Clockcraft VODs are on YT, guys. So I also do it on YT. So if you missed the stream tonight, it'll be on the YT as well. So you can go back and watch them. I gotta make a playlist. I tried to make a playlist on my phone yesterday and it didn't let me, so I have to do it on my PC. But here's what the swirls look like. So this is what the ground looks like. How long did it take to build all that? The nether took 2 years. Literally 2 years. Mel, thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the Go Pops as well. Thank you, Ollie. But the build that we started yesterday is right here. So we started a tavern. Or I started a tavern. Right here. So we'll be working on this today. So that's why it says tavern build. That's what I'll be doing. hopefully finishing it. By finish it, I mean make progress on it, because finishing it is a, you know, that's a strong word. Finish is a strong word. Let's be honest, okay? Let's be honest. No, not on Purple at Beatrix. Just on the YT and TikTok. Wadelin, hello, welcome in. How you doing? And thank you, Ollie, for the follow as well. Thank you for all the sound alerts, by the way, guys. And bless you for reaching the bits goal. Okay, thank you for hitting the goal, guys. Let's go ahead and restart that. Actually, my sub. Oh my gosh, you are so annoying in the best ways. You know all my favorite sounds, don't you? Oh gosh. Okay, sub, new sub. There we go. +1 prediction. We'll like start one literally right now. Satanic, hello, how you doing? / prediction. Is it going to be slime or sugar? Starting now. We'll have a few to do today, guys, so please be patient. We'll try to get through them. Yeah, but in between buildings, so it might be, you know, if I don't complete them right away or whatever, don't be like prediction. We'll get to it. I would love for this game board to be playable once it's finished. Like, I think that would be awesome if one day this could be like on the marketplace or something like that. I think that would be really awesome.
It's how I say good morning to you and check Taneesha blue heart.
Thank you, Muka. Yeah, good morning. Let me just shove these doors in your face. Yeah, good morning. Ready? Here. This is also how I say good morning. Wait. Good morning. It's how my cat tries to say good morning, actually. Oh my god. Literally my cat. Good luck in your hardcore world, Clive. So yeah, let me give you a rundown about what this is. Do you have some tutorials? I do, yes. I have some build tutorials. I have some like how to find different structures, biomes, different mobs, things like that. Tutorials on my channel as well. My world's almost 6 years old. Joined on you spamming the door. How long does it take? How long does what take? This whole entire world? Almost 6 years. How'd I make my nether tunnels? Oh, nether tunnel tutorials? Or I did a video on my nether highways, but I might do another video on it because it's a very popular question I get. Yeah, so this is the Shrek theme, guys. And this is actually the Poison Apple Tavern from Shrek 2. So if you remember when, like, I'll show you kind of the... Oh, do I have Steam open too? Yeah, I do. Let's quit that off. Takes her like 4 years to finish one idea while making another idea. I mean, I have so many ideas. It just like... I kind of like do different things at once, which doesn't always help. Oh, and my Chrome is frozen again. This keeps happening. There we go. It's so laggy. Ew, it's so laggy for some reason. Okay, so here's the tavern that I'm building, which I will try to show this chat as well. Let me minimize this. Oh, as nothing comes up. Oh, nope, nothing's gonna come up. Hang on. The tutorials are on my YT and some are on my TikTok and some are shorts as well. Are you doing the fishing competition? So I was invited and I like planned to.
Listen up, all you blue beanie.
It's time. Thank you for the 100 bits, but I don't know if it's like totally my thing. I'll see. I like want to get on, but it's not really my thing. Like, I'm gonna be so real. Like, yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. So, anyway. But yeah, this is the tavern I'm making. This is the start of it. It's very, like, obviously, you know, I kind of made some creative decisions to make sure that it's not, like, looking exactly like it, but it's gonna, the references are there. Fishing's not your thing. I mean, like, standing around and talking isn't really my thing. I'm not a very social butterfly, and that is, like, the whole premise of that event, and it's not really my thing. So, I don't know. I didn't know exactly what it was gonna be. And now I feel bad that I said yes when I didn't really know it was gonna be like that, you know? So that's like a lot of those people's thing. It's not really my thing. I'm not exactly like a chatter. Not a chatter, you know? So anyway, this is what we're building, or trying to. Yeah, this is like one of the scenes from inside. You see Puss in Boots? I'm gonna put Puss in Boots in there. I'm gonna do a little orange cat and name it Puss in Boots. And then we have this little tab in, like kind of, this is nice. This is like a low, like poly kind of res of it, where you can actually see the shapes a little bit more clearly, which is nice. So we have this is from, well, that I was going to build some of these like little shacks, never ended up doing that, but here's what it looks like in the winter as well. You could be antisocial, but the whole point is it's supposed to be social. So Taneesha that talks for 4 hours constantly, like 6 days a week, doesn't like to talk. I don't like to talk to people. Like I don't like to like actually make conversation. I can talk about what I'm doing in Minecraft all day, but when I'm standing there just talking about like random stuff for hours, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I've never really like done kind of stuff like that. So whoops. So yeah, anyway, this is what I'm building. Goal is to hit 35k points. Currently at 28. Best of luck.
Did you just call the prison cuts shacks?
Yes, I did. Minecraft. I would love for my oh no. I'd love for my Minecraft screen to come back. There it is. Bombo, thank you for the follow. Banners on the towers. I haven't done banners yet. Hi Nadia, how's it going? How you doing? Make this a little bit bigger so I can see it. Yeah, so this is what we got. This is supposed to be an apple. It kind of from far away like looks a little bit more like a tomato. But that's all right. It's kind of giving apple. It's totally fine. And then this is how it's looking from the back. So basically, in other words, it doesn't exist yet. That is not an apple. Well, you try to build an apple with a 4-block radius and tell me how it goes. If you don't use your imagination, then I can't do anything about that. Sorry. All right, let's make some more of these. 41. Let's maybe make a couple more of these, and then I'll be able to do some of those. I've been alright, thank you. Or not 4-block radius. Like, literally 1-block radius. Okay. I might actually have to make this a little bit taller. And I think I might also have to put some more mud in there. Oh, I don't even know if I'm going to have enough mud. I think I completely ran out. That's probably something I should have grabbed. I have a couple of pieces. But yeah, you try having like 4 blocks to build an apple and go for it. Done? Alright, awesome. I'm so proud of you. I need... I don't know. But I spent an hour building it yesterday, so if you did it in 2 seconds, very proud of you. You should like make a Minecraft world and build all the stuff I'm building. Way quicker, apparently. Am I out of terracotta too? No, I definitely have more. Can I start a solo hardcore world? Yes, if you want. Also, Jojo, thank you for the roses. Hannah, thank you for the roses. And Beatrix, thank you for the GoPro as well. Bombo, thanks for the follow. And finally got your 4th mending book. Congratulations. Mangrove plank or a log with trapdoors on the sides. I can't do trapdoors on the sides because these are stairs. So if I put a trapdoor on the side, it would look like this. I don't know if I have any mangrove ones, but if I did a trapdoor or if I did a shelf, it would look like this.
I think we need to start doing more TTS to make this feel more like a conversation so we get Taneesha used to chatting with people.
I can't do a stripped log because this is a stair. So you can't do like a stripped stair. Although that would be really cool. Yeah, you can post a picture of it on the Discord. That's fine. I would die so quickly in hardcore. See, I feel like when people say that, they're not giving themselves enough credit. Okay, but is it like a 2x2? A 2x2 apple? Because if you're using solid blocks for a 2x2 apple, I don't know how that would really work. Also, thank you, Polly, for the 20 bits. Yeah, exactly. More TTS so I can learn how to conversate. No, it's not that I don't know how. It's just I genuinely don't. Like, I don't want to say I can't think of anything worse, but I am not like a small talk kind of person. And I was watching some streams and just standing and talking. That's why, like, I don't know. It's got to be a good mix of everything. Like, if that's like the premise of it, I don't know if that's like totally my thing. And like, don't get me wrong, that's a lot of people's thing. Like, that is literally like what people love to do, especially like SMPs. I just don't, you know, guys, it's never really been my thing. Even in like servers, like I'll be in misadventures and you know, there's group events and stuff, and I'm definitely more of like a listener, and it doesn't really make it too interesting for a stream for me on my side when I'm just sitting there not really like totally engaging. So it's not that I don't want to, it's not that like I don't like anyone, it's the fact that I'm
gets
just
all
not
her social time with us while streaming, like taking a dog out to a dog park for social enrichment. Taneesha lol.
Yeah, literally, this is my social enrichment. Thank you for the 20 bits. This is my social time. No, but like, and again, that's not saying that I hate being on servers. I just much prefer like chatting with like maybe like 1 or 2 people, not so much like big groups of people. I kind of struggle with that. That doesn't mean that I wouldn't do SMPs in the future that kind of have that interaction. Like, obviously I do. I've done SMPs in the past, but there's got to be like other things that you can kind of talk about and like all of that. Got 40 bits and it won't let me use them. See, someone was having that issue yesterday or the day before as well. I don't know what's going on with that. Is that... Oh my god.
Does that make us the dog? Snookek wo my dog.
I can't. Stop it. Literally stop it right now. I feel like you and I are the same person. I just wasn't born in Australia. Yeah, so and that's what's like so hard about content creation, because content creation, a lot of the times people are like, oh, well, you know, it's who you surround yourself with, and like you have to have these connections and you have to make, and I'm just like, I don't want to. Like I'm trying to just like build myself, you know, like on my own and really have that. I don't want to have to just be like, I don't know, like always trying to like do SMPs and be super social and like always be
this is our dog park,
doing
then.
Social events and things as like my thing. Does that make sense? Like for some people that is their thing, and that's totally fine because they love it.
Dogs at the dog park.
But for me,
James.
who doesn't love it, did you do the wrong color? Wait, the wrong color for what? Yeah, for someone who doesn't love it, it's a lot harder to like be motivated to do that, if that makes sense. Anyway, I hope that makes sense. It's not me like crapping on anyone or anything or any concept, because I definitely do SMP stuff in the, you know, I've done it. I've really enjoyed it. There's some servers that I've absolutely loved. And obviously I play on Clubcraft and that's great, you know, but it's also, you're kind of also doing your own thing.
I prefer meeting dogs over meeting people.
You guys are cracking me up. Thank you for the thank you for the 20 bits, you guys. Yeah, we can do the prediction. Let me dismiss this one. Did I do the wrong color for what? 10 is your thing. 10. Wait, this is your thing, 10. You've literally the queen of solo hardcore. Yeah, but I also don't want that to make me seem like I'm super antisocial. But it's got to be like the right environment. I don't know how to explain it, okay? I really don't know how to like put it in a way that isn't super offensive. Not really offensive, but do you know what I mean? It can be taken the wrong way, I suppose. If that makes sense. Like, I feel like it sounds like I am like just this crabby person that doesn't like anybody, and that's not the case at all. I have so many friends within the, you know, content creation space and you know, love them, but like big groups of people, like,
what kind of dog breed would you be, Tan?
Ooh, what kind of dog breed would I be? I would probably be... I'm trying to think if I would prefer to be like a big kind of like hunting dog where I'm just like running around in the field all day, or would I rather be like a lap dog that gets carried in somebody's purse every day? Honestly, I might be like a carried in the dog, like carried in the purse kind of dog. I feel like that would be fun. You just get to see so much of everything that way. So maybe that. I don't know. Maybe that. I don't like people, honestly. Yeah, I mean, it's not that I don't. It's just, it's very situational
Taneesha
for me.
less than diss you, Tan.
My favorite type of socializing the groups where silence is an awkward silence and needs to be filled.
Not me
it can just be
googling how
quiet
to
for a bit,
use
right?
Twitch so I can give you bits, Taneesha.
Oh, Kim, you did it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You know what it might have been? It might have been when you click the button, it like defaults it to 1. And then it's like, oh, you can't, it's not 1. Like 20 is the minimum. I probably should have
Tan is
told
a
you
lab
that.
or doxy.
A lab or a doxy. I don't know if I'd want to be a lab. I feel like labs are too cliche. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you like have a lab or maybe you identify as a lab. I don't know. Little cliche for me. I don't know. Very loyal, but a little cliche. I don't know. I'd maybe want to be a dog, like my Weimaraner that I had back in New York. Like the Weimaraner, every time we went out anywhere, people would be like, "Oh my god, she's beautiful. Oh my god, is that a Weimaraner? Oh my god, what kind of dog is that?" Like so many compliments, like all the time.
So you'd either be an Australian Shepherd or a Pomeranian.
You'd give up very much golden or doodle vibes. Yeah. I would not want to be a Chihuahua. Absolutely not. Don't even. Atlas, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, you ready, guys? 3, 2, 1. Boop. Labs are a bit too social for Tan. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe like a type of dog where people go, whoa, you know? But I also hate attention, so I don't know if I would like that. I hate getting compliments. I hate like when, you know, I'm always like, are you lying? Like whenever somebody compliments me on something, like, oh, I like your hair. I'm like, are you lying? Are you just saying that to make me feel better? You know, like, I don't know. Maybe I would hate that. All right. If you guys said slime, you are correct. Holy moly. Sorry. Holy digression. All right, let's do that. Dang, I lost maybe a Cocker Spaniel. Oh, I don't like Cocker Spaniels. I really don't. Jason, thank you for the follow. Bubbles, thank you for the follow as well. Enjoy your gaming session. I'm going to be lurking while I clean. I have to clean today. So a greyhound? No, I hate greyhounds as well. Actually, there's like, they have, I don't want to say they have too many issues, but my brother-in-law has greyhounds and they're a piece of work.
You're so pretty.
They're a piece of work. Stop it. You're lying. See, you're lying. And I'm not like, okay. So, you know how some people, I'm also allergic to compliments and hate attention. You know how some people go like, they like fish for compliments, you know? They're like, oh my god, stop. Like, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Like, that's not like, I'm literally like, literally stop it, you're lying. You know, like, I'm not, does that make sense? I'm not here like, oh my god, I'm so ugly. Can you guys like please call me pretty?
So
That's
pretty.
not. No. See now you're just taking the piss, and I feel like. Oh my god, I can't stop it. I'm gonna end my stream. Oh man, I literally can't. You guys are too much. Is this the right height? Yeah, I think this is the right height. All right. Okay, let's start building this. You're all annoying me. I'm gonna make some tiles, I think. Yeah, we're gonna do this.
And witty and
Good.
bright.
Okay, witty and bright. I'll take that. Maybe not so much bright, but witty for sure. I would say that. I would describe myself as
Not
that, I
just
think.
pretty Taneesha grin arrive.
Thank you. I mean, look at that face. Look at that Taneesh grin arrive face. You can't say that isn't that the prettiest face you've ever seen? Absolutely. Yep. Yep. Taneesha grin is just like, that's what you dream about at night. Or in other words, that's what you might have nightmares about at night. Genuine question. Do you find loving insults better than compliments? Like being lovingly called a... no, I don't. I don't. I actually get really mad if like somebody calls me something. Because I'm like, I always... Because then I get like... feel like I did something wrong. If someone calls me like a name. And then I start spiraling. I'm like, what did I do? Did I hurt this person's feelings for them to be calling me this? Or like, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Like my friends and I, like, we'll joke around and like say, oh my god, you're such a, like, you know, blah, blah, blah. But like, it depends. It depends. What was I gonna say? Can't believe you did that. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm super sorry. See? And then I'm like, what did I do? Like, did I do something wrong? Oh god. Yeah, pain. Yeah, it depends. It depends on the situation. And yes, very much overthinker, very much like anxiety. Do I want to make this any different? I don't really like that it's just also deep slate. We should just be friends. Let's just all be friends, okay? Oh yeah, isn't it? Aren't they beautiful?
Look at this lovely face, Taneesha
Yes,
Sag, Taneesha
that
Grin
is
Party,
the
Taneesha Chase.
Cutest collection of faces I've ever seen. Look how flippin' cute. Okay, that is Chase's actual face though, you guys. Like if you're ever like, oh my god, what does Chase look like? There he is in the flesh. There he is. I don't know what that is from. What picture is that from? Did he like do that for the emote, or did I take... Yeah, I wonder if that was like, did I take that for the emote, or did I make that emote from a picture? Sometimes it goes both ways. Okay, sleep time. Can beacon effects stack? No. Like you can't do... You mean like if you put like haste 2 on every beacon, does it make it like haste 10? No. Can you jump 2 blocks? Yes, because I have beacon. I have beacons. If that makes sense. Yep, there it is. Thanks, Muka, for the... Oh, God. I don't know if I like this. I feel like the tower has to sit or stick out from the back a little bit more, but we kind of already messed that up. All right, let's do this. Great, now my computer is crashing. You've cursed it. Absolutely cursed it. Yeah, so I can jump 2 blocks by having jump boost 2. Had to get a close up. Yep, there you go. Da, da, da. I just noticed that the player character always eats the carrot from the top rather than the bottom, and now the cringe has taken over. Carrot leaf first, do they? Do they eat the leaf first? That's so strange. Like, this tower is barely bigger than the other one. I feel like that's a little bit weird. Just a little bit. Also, that's really tall. And now it's raining. Great. That's very pointed. How flippin' pointed am I wanting to do these things? I think I have to bring up that a little bit more. It's going good, Amy Lou. How you doing? I basically just started. Just working on my tower a little bit here. Like, should I make it tough up the top? Probably. Like, it's corroding a little bit. I think the top should be tough. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe something like that. Because I don't want it to be like... I want it to be a little kind of broken down, in a way. If that makes sense. Hey, Maggie, welcome in. Little corroded. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, dang. Okay, well, fishing isn't really a thing anymore, so we can probably just fish for 5 minutes. We can probably just do, unless you have a choice. Do you have a choice of, like, what you would want? Like, oh yeah, I can't do the fishing. I don't even know if I have the app anymore. You like a little bit of weathering? I think I do too. I don't know. That's gotta go down. No fish? I'm gonna have to see. You'll have to give me a minute. I can't spin the wheel now that I dual stream. That's the only thing. I'll get banned. But I can't. I literally can't. I don't even have the wheel. Been on Twitch for so long, figured out how to use emotes for the first time. I love it. Maybe you can clean some chests out. Yeah, but usually you guys fish until I clean some chests out. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to open... Alright, hang on. Let me put this... I have nowhere to throw this stuff. Okay, hang on. I get stressed when my inventory's full. Okay, let me pause for a second. Because I also just closed off all my Steam and stuff too. Okay. Let's do this. Very loud sound, but I'm not sure what it was. That was probably the raid, like do-do-do-do. Do you mean that? Or no? Or very loud buzz? Buzz noise? I'm not super sure. Let's see. Fish. Does this need to update or anything? The last patch was May 5th, 2025. It doesn't look like it needs any updates or anything, so I'm gonna try to open it and we'll see what happens. Is it? No, that's the other cat. That's Cosmo. That's my really annoying cat. My other cat is Koala. So the gray and white one. This one. Beautiful. That's the one who had the stain pores. But it's actually faded now, which is good. That's in a pale garden, Avery. I do have a video on how to find that. Hang on. Exclamation point. Resin vid. Here you go. Here's the link of how to find the pale wood. I did a video on it. Oh, I think the link is too long. It's not letting me paste it, actually. I'm trying. Copy. Paste. Oh, there we go. There's the link. Yep. You have a cherry blossom themed house. Yes, technically I do. In Beanie Boulevard, I have some cherry blossom themed houses. Thank you, no worries. Okay, fishing. I may have to just connect it. Settings. I'm logged in. Oh, it's working. Okay, it's working. Probably see it in a second, although I don't even know if I still... Fishing? Hang on. Bill, you caught a perch. A perch. A perch. Alright, there we go. There you go, guys. You can fish for 5 minutes. I'll start the timer. Oh, God. I have way too many tabs. Like, I have so many things open now. I can't see any of my... Okay, we're good. Alright, so the way to fish is you type in chat exclamation point fish. I'm going to start a timer. And while you guys fish, I'm going to empty a chest. Actually, technically it's you guys get to fish until I finish emptying or sorting a chest. But I'll just start a 5-minute timer anyway. Okay, it's 1 hour and 5 minutes, but that's okay. How do you practice your building? Just by building. I practice building by building in-game. Alright, let's take this shulker box, because I think what we can do... Firstly, I need a place to, like, throw all of this stuff. Okay, put this all in here for a second, but any of this green stuff is gonna go in here. Like, any naturey stuff. So, put all this in here. Oh, wait, that's now full. Do I have a green chest? Yes. Okay, green blocks can go in there too. That's gonna go in there. Emerald's gonna go in here. Is everything like on the screen correctly? Yes. Okay, good. Just making sure. Then all of this is like mob stuff. So maybe I'll get another chest. Maybe I'll do some barrels. Yes, barrels is a fabulous idea. Maybe I have some item frames too. Do I have some item frames? Maybe? Maybe not? Maybe no item frames? Possibly in one of these chests? I don't know. But I'm just gonna continue putting more naturey things in here. And then any, like, maybe wooden stuff can go in here. Oh wait, I already had a wooden stuff chest. Just more chests to open that I don't know what's in it. Actually, grab me these... I really have too many emeralds.
Sending bits to Funtan's third monitor, Taneesha Grinner.
No, fourth monitor. I have 3 monitors already. I have 3 monitors, but it's not enough. I need a 4th. I definitely need a 4th. Because I have way too many things open on all of them. Like, literally, I still have to, like, go through tabs and go through things. I have way too many things up. Now with, like, triple streaming, it's rough, dude. It's so rough. Yeah, sorry, you have to do it in the... Guys, you have to do it on the purple app side. Also, Daily does, and, or maybe it's, like, Daily Dose. No, it's Daisy does. Daisy does bikes. Daisy does bikes, and Aaron, thank you guys for the heart me's. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got some mud in there. I can empty this out.
Sending bits to fund Tan's 4th monitor.
There we go. Thanks, Muka. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Thank you.
Okay, adding funds to add 30 monitors.
Add 30 monitors. That sounds great. I would actually, my husband has like 5 monitors. I'm like, you don't need 5 monitors, even though he uses every single one. But I'm like, I don't know how his brain like actually keeps up with that. Like, I'm not even kidding. He has things open on every single monitor, but like actively watching and listening. I'm talking like streams. I'm talking like 5 streams up at a time whilst working, whilst also having some sort of like sports game on. I'm like, I don't know how you actually do this. Ooh, I saw more mangrove wood. Yes, give me the... Oh, I have so much mangrove wood. Yes.
Sending bits to fund the office full of monitors.
Just an entire wall full of monitors. Thank you. Thank you for all the bits, guys. Emeralds are going to go in there. I don't really know what else I can sort. I think I did a pretty dang good job. Maybe stone can go in here. Into stone chest. Oh, I see an item frame. Yay. A singular item frame. So this is more nature-y stuff in here, okay? Nature. Yippee. We love nature. We do. Any more nature? Nature, nature. Nature. Slime counts, okay? Nature, 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 nature. No, I'm not putting slime. Kidding. Not putting wool either. Grass, 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 grass. Maybe grass go in here.
I want to see a wall of monitors too.
Thank you for the bits, everybody. Alright, I think that's pretty good. I did a lot of organizing. We got one spare shulker. Usually it's just sort 1 chest, so we did that. I'm happy with it. Yeah. I think that's a win. Love that. And then my other nature-y chest is right here. Good. Okay, that's good. I feel happy about that. It's sort of sorted. Sort of sorted. And then any ore that I get is gonna go in here. So that's where like, oh, also any redstone or like, what are they called? Rails
Would
and
a
stuff?
single monitor that is the size of the wall be good?
Probably not. I think I struggle with like seeing people who have the massive monitors that, it's Minecraft on Modrinth app. What? I just use the regular Minecraft launcher, but you can use Modrinth for like launching, but you have to own Minecraft. What was I gonna say? Yeah, people who have like the big monitor and then they like divide it up is like so confusing to me. I definitely would be like very confused trying to figure that out. Okay, guys, a couple more fishes because I'm basically done. That's a good little organization chest, I will say. Pretty well sorted now. Also, wood goes in here. Okay. It's free or not? Modrinth is free, but you have to have Minecraft. Like, you have to, you already have to own Minecraft. But, like, Modrinth is free, but to do any of the, like, if you want to, like, add mods or anything like that, you have to have the games that you want to do. If that makes any sense. Okay, guys. Last fish. Let's see. Oh, we'll do one more after this. Oh my god, you caught the fishing. That's hilarious. You caught the so cursed and addicted. You need help. That would have been a great one to end on. Holy moly. That would have been a fantastic one to end on. Yeah, you can put in the Discord, Hightail. Cosmic Craft. Okay, we're ending on Cosmic Craft. You got a... The player does eat the carrot from the top. That is really weird. You got a red knobbed starfish. Enjoy. Alright, thanks, guys. That was a crazy, crazy fish. And Alphys with a tell a Minecraft joke. We can definitely tell a Minecraft joke. And I hydrated with coffee. Thank you, Savannah. Alright, ready? Did you hear that Steve hurt himself hiding his treasure? Did you hear that Steve hurt himself hiding his treasure? This is kind of a yes or no, but... Did you hear that Steve hurt himself hiding his treasure? Yep, he had chest pains. But you get it? Treasure, chest pains. Thanks, Michelle, for that one. Thank you so much. But who is Steve? Great question. This is what we've come to expect from Michelle? Yeah. Have to be a member. Oh, yeah, you have to be a member for 10 minutes. Yeah. Okay, rockets. And almost sleep time, which is great, because that means I can actually stop the rain. Let me go do prediction. Thank you guys for all the bits, by the way. Alright, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Boop. It is sugar. If you said sugar, you are correct. He shouldn't have put it in his prison pocket. I don't get it. Alright. Sugar it is. Are you in Clockcraft? Yes. This isn't Clockcraft, but I'm in the Clockcraft server. I'll be probably streaming that tonight. I don't have a sand duper, no. I don't think you can do it. Oh, in the new update? Interesting. What changed? I actually don't really know logistically how you do sand duping. I actually am not totally sure how that happens or like how that works. But interesting. Interesting if that's something that like just randomly is not working anymore or whatever. Interesting. I've been, oh no, wrong about both predictions. Let's go ahead and start another one up. Because we do have a few. And then we'll try to do some netherite mining today too. But we got to make more progress on this tavern. You can't throw things, oh, through the end portal anymore. They get deleted. Interesting. Oh, you know what? I wonder if that's because you need to have some sort of chunk loader situation. Maybe. Also, throwing things through the end portal and having them despawn is terrifying. FYI. Because I've definitely dropped stuff before on accident, like through there, and they've just ended up on the obsidian platform. I wonder... Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think like what changed of why that would not work anymore. Also, Sama and Danny, thank you for the follows. Okay, how do we want to do these front windows? Because this is kind of important. Yeah, it's kind of a little bit important. I don't know if we want to go redstone lamps again. Maybe this one can be redstone lamps. Or maybe this one should be open. Yeah, maybe this one should be open. And then this one will be redstone lamps. Like that. Can even make mangrove stairs. If you don't predict, you always win. Hey, well said. Well flippin' said. Okay, maybe we'll do just like a little no, that's gonna be too small. We'll do this. And then we've got to frame it. My favorite potion is probably fire resistance. I would say, you know what? I might go with night vision. It's probably between night vision and fire resistance. Learning a lot about Twitch, I feel like. I just learned how to reply to someone. I feel like a grandma. I mean, there's a learning curve to it, Liberty. So, like, don't, you know, don't be too, like, I don't know, get on yourself too much about it because literally, it's kind of, like, it's hard. It's hard to kind of get used to. I think we'll do that. I think I have a better way to hide this. Yeah, I think or a better chance of hiding this if we do it like that. And this one, I do want to be like kind of open. Dragon, thanks for the follow as well. All right, how do we want to do this? We have a few different little potential trimming things. Windows always annoy me because I always try to go like, I don't know. I always want windows to be a lot. And send her a whisper. Dude, I get whispers still. I thought they like stopped that. And I still get whispers and I'm like, I'm very confused that I don't even see them. Like, but sometimes I'll look through and I'm like, oh god, I have like these messages I've never seen or whatever. Like I had one from like a streamer and I'm like, oh damn, I never saw this. I'm so sorry. Whispers are like kind of like DMs, but on Twitch, and then I thought they took it away. Been watching Twitch videos but recently. Became more of a talkative viewer. Got you. Well, that's exciting though. Becoming like, I don't know, yeah, more of like a talkative viewer is always interesting because there's such a like fantastic community here. So that's cool. BRB, no worries, Nadia. And Riley got the most points in that prediction too. For some reason, these are like not disappearing for me. They're just like all chilling there. I'm dismissing. Oh god, I'm dismissing them and they're not actually going away. You've got to be kidding me. You've actually got to be kidding me. It just wants me to see that it's not. That's insane. The drink that I had today is coffee. Coffee. And I'm almost finished it. Join my Minecraft server on Java edition. I'm playing on my own world right now. Thank you, Bill. Have to head to work. Yes, no worries. Thanks for being here, Liberty. Thank you. Alright, should we do some sort of... Maybe I'll do fences. I haven't really used fences yet. Only thing with these windows... Ooh, do I even have fences? I can make fences? Because these windows are supposed to be like... Let's see. They're kind of like... They do look exactly like the redstone lamps. And if it is shut, but I kind of want this one to be open. I don't know. So, gotta figure out how we want to do that. Also, this is very low, so I might start by doing that. Ooh, except that wouldn't be able to connect unless it was right there. Okay, that's gonna have to go right there. That's gonna have to go right there. We can maybe connect this to this. And then, you know what? If we did... We could kind of make it look open. It's gonna say... Actually, yeah, let's do this. See, that would have to go behind. I don't know. Oh my god, dude, how many times? I'm trying to... it's not letting me get to it. There we go. Lucky this is a single player world. Okay. Oh no. I built a face. Built a face, but don't stress. Nobody panic. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, maybe we could make like this one. Should I make this one like 3D? Maybe we'll put this in here. inside. No, 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 no.
Panicking.
What did I just say? You're not allowed to panic. Stop it right now. No panicking allowed. Absolutely not. No, no. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sila. For the bits. Thank you, everybody, for the bits, by the way. If you gave any as well. No!
Panic.
I actually am a little panicked. I don't know if I can actually kind of make this fit. Very interesting window trims. I do think this needs to have redstone behind it. Damn, build a face. I always build faces. I have that thing. There's like legitimately a like brain thing where it's called, there's a name for it. There's like a condition or like a name for it. Where you build stuff and you just see a face and I can't like not see a face. Will you build this on 100 hardcore? What do you mean, Spunk? I'm not sure what you mean by that. What do you mean 100 hardcore? See, that'll have to go right there. Paradoiler? Yeah, is that what it is? I just always see faces. And I can't not. Oh no. Look, maybe the middle one just has some... Maybe the middle ones are turned off. Seeing faces in an inanimate objects. Yes, literally. Okay, Hightail. I don't have Discord open. Do I want to close that in? See, the only thing is, if I close it in... Alright, I think what I'm going to do is just bring these out the front. So I'm actually just going to put these in the window. Good, Spindy. How you doing? Because then that way we still get the size. Really? Thank you for the look. I don't know if those ones, like I kind of want to cover those ones up. Because then it doesn't really, it's like kind of missing here. Unless I do a side thing as well on that. Then we still have this space. What are you talking about? Literally all they said is it is a single player, so no. What do you mean? Hey, it's a single player world. Is it that hard? I mean, is it that hard to like read it? I don't understand. I don't understand what like was rude about what they said. What are you talking about? Bill literally just said it's a single player world, which is what it is. Leaving for now. Bye. Bye. Keck W is actually an emote, Haley. So if you can't see the emote, you probably need this. I hate the window. EMK, thanks for the follow too. Like, I don't hate it. Up close, it's just like a little funky. Yeah, well, I've got to get rid of the ones on the side. Actually, no. I can shape this better. I can. I believe. Just bear with me, alright? You trust the process again. Trust the process again. Thank you. Zoomify? Yeah, I use Zoomify. For a zoom in? Do you think they will add placing redstone up a wall? I kind of wish. That would be really cool. If it like could stick to a wall. That would be amazing actually. Okay, plan. I need one more redstone torch. Not redstone torch, sorry. Redstone lamp. Oh. Oh, I have no idea. Okay, how do you land on a single block? I always fall off. I'm just pretty good at it. You get better over time. Like, it's very much like practice, you know? The more you practice it, the easier it gets. I've gotten pretty good at flying with my elytra. I swear everything I make is very like, it looks like a space invader. Doop, 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 doop. Shelves, maybe? It's just shelves are a different color. 5,000 hours of practice, quite literally, yeah. I don't know if I want to do a trapdoor. If anything, I don't really like the shape of the trapdoor. So that's like a slight problem. This is way too thick. Okay, if we start with that, what if we went like... Nope. It's just like trial and error, basically. Now it looks like a little starfish. Hmm. Hey, Dr. J, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay. I think that's gonna be fine. Master the game according to some people. Yeah. Exactly. Chains, nah. I gotta cover some stuff in the front too. Is this hardcore? Yes. I did have fences there. Fences like just don't cover up enough. So it looked a bit weird, but I also don't love how like thick this is. Maybe I'll just do maybe like a slab right here. Oh, no, not right there. Loving 2-block centers, hey. Yeah, I don't know if I love the point. I think I like that better. That's fine. Oh, thank you, Olympian. Yeah, it's coming along. It'll get there. It's not my favorite thing yet, but it'll get there. Oh god, now it looks like it has a mustache. Oh man. How long did it take to clear all this space? I don't know, maybe a couple months. Not really long. The actual like the perimeter for this only took about 2 weeks, maybe? Maybe less, maybe a week. It only goes down to level like 30 or something, so it's not... What is that? Oh my god, that's an Enderman, I think. Yes, it is an Enderman. That was so weird. Look at him. Buddy! What are you doing in there? Okay. They usually leave blocks in here. Yeah, this took maybe a week. It doesn't really go down too far. Geez, just straight mining? No, not really. I do different things at once. I'll start again if I die. Most likely. I forget what I was gonna say. I'm really mad I can't get this off of my screen. Oh, it went away. Finally. Genuinely, how aren't you bored? I'm not bored because I like to play Minecraft. If I was bored, I'd probably like play something else, but I don't really get bored because I'm really excited to see how things go. The more that I do, the more like excited it makes me. Even some of like the really annoying stuff. Okay, we could do something like that just to like divide things a little bit more. I think that might have to be the play. Like if we did another one and then we did like another couple of small windows, it would be alright. I have a very hyper Minecraft brain. You're true. You're true. That's true. Okay, let's do something like that. And then I think an extra little window would maybe be necessary. And then we'll have to have some bits coming down on this as well. So like maybe like that. Oh, maybe like that. Tips for not losing motivation: just have stuff you like to do. Like the biggest reason you're gonna lose motivation is if you just like get bored and you don't know, like you don't have a plan or you don't have stuff that you like want to do. So my biggest recommendation is have stuff that you want to do. I hate doing this. Like, I swear. This annoys me so much. This isn't, like, fun for me, you guys. This, like, does my head in. Did not just insta-mine that. I want to do, like... Gonna have to rework this. I don't know if I've made this look like massive teeth. No. I swear I can like never win. It's so ugly. To the window. To the wall. It's looking good. Maybe a window. Literally making windows, yeah. Bro, that's my question. What are you building? It's on the screen. I'm building a tavern. I start hardcore today because you're a fan from Thailand. Oh my god, I love Thailand. Thailand is one of my favorite places in the entire world. Bricks. Brick. These. Hi, Rebecca. Motivated is challenging myself to do things I've never done before. Yes, like that's always a thing too. I think a lot of the times people get bored because they load into a Minecraft world. They do the same thing every single time. They build a house, they get villagers, and then they literally like go beat the dragon, whatever, and then they're done. Like that's it. And then they start again. And you're gonna get bored if you do the same thing every single time. Did you see We see you hardcore world record spawns. Happy gat you entire build this. Yes? Yes. I have no idea what you just said. Yep. What now? That's yeah. Yep.
Did I just have a stroke?
Oh, man. Yeah, maybe. So did I, apparently. Did you make copies of your Hogwarts World? I do have copies, but not if I die. Thank you for the bits. Hi, Maddie. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, jeez. There we go. Okay, bam, bam. You know what? I'm gonna say my infamous line. It's gonna look good with shaders on. It's gonna look good with shaders on.
Does anyone else smell burnt toast?
What is this though? This needs to like this needs to be covered so badly. I don't even know what else I can do here though. Maybe we like grade it. Maybe we like put this over the entire thing. You know what? I thought shaders was gonna save it. It doesn't. You into Manchester United? No, I'm a Chelsea girly. I used to like Man United like growing up because I don't know. I feel like that was just like I don't know, like the popular option. Or they were like really good. I wish I had the motivation to build like this. I am losing the motivation to build like this because I can now it is a literal face with like a, you know, those like braces, like those full mouthpiece braces. That's what it now has. And I can't unsee it and I'm gonna have to burn the entire thing down. I can't. I cannot. We just, maybe like we can only look at it from far away. How about that? Like, or only allowed to look at it from this direction. It has a grill now. Oh my god. I cannot. Oh god. I cannot. Okay, I'll break the grill. No more grill. I actually don't see a face. Okay, I'm thinking like eye, mouth, mustache. That's what I'm seeing. Okay, the grill will go. We'll put this here. Right. I think the dark oak's doing it to me. And I also don't know how the heck I'm gonna make this a thing. Because this is like a 2-block. Always a 2-block center. I think I might have to do 2 windows. So we'll do... We'll do one on that side and then one on this side. Yeah, it's ruined. It is ruined. The swells turned out really good, thank you. At least something turned out good. Yeah, I might do this. I think this will work better. Doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop. Now it has like a nose ring. Either that one needs to be like even all the way or it needs to just not exist. Okay, new plan. You have some questions to answer. Sorry, what? What? What'd you say? Just park ice cream trucks in front of everything that doesn't turn out good. Nose ring? Hell yeah! Just throw some leaves on it? I don't know if I want to put leaves on it. It's okay, I'm gonna fix it, guys. I think we just have to go more horizontal than vertical, okay? So what I mean by that is if we... Okay. Alright, I have like a new plan. And this is the reality of not planning things, FYI. So we're gonna work through this. And you guys can, you know, you can say what you want, but we're gonna work through it. Hi, Jamie. Yeah, my day's been great so far. absolutely not getting slaughtered for my building skills right now. You're doing great, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you so much. It will fix it. It might. It might fix it. Might being the key word there. Oh, okay. I have a plan. I'm gonna get some logs. And maybe logs will fix it. Boop. 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 It's not helping the nose situation for me, but I also have a better plan. I think if we make this not flat, it's going to fix a lot of things for us. So I think if we go like maybe 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 from wherever that lands. I can salvage this. We salvage it or we burn it. I'm going with the salvaging option for now. Just trust. Sorry, I didn't even see your message from like before. Okay, I think that gives it more of a nose.
You're doing great, Taneesha. You're the best and oh so talented.
It's too tall. I made it too big. Hang on, but still trust. Hang on. Okay. Sorry, I'm not really reading messages. I'm flipping locked in, okay? I'm sorry. I'm just not. Okay, wait. You're probably saying very funny, great things right now, but I am. We're a little bit on the struggle bus. Okay. What if I made it centered with what was here? Like what was actually left here? So if we made maybe okay. Let's maybe just do this one. Really funny, great things. Yes, yeah, sorry. I missed it. It's not my worst build. Oh, I know it's not my worst build. But it's pushing it. Because now we have a 1-block center. Or should I have gotten it to line up with this is also the question. Maybe? Maybe. Yep. This is why like nothing ever gets done in my world, by the way. Because I fight with myself. Figure out what I want to do. Okay, I think this might actually match. Because these ones have something similar. Okay. I can work with this. All right. I need more blocks. Mud, preferably. I think I did. Okay, I'm like, I thought I used all my mud. No, we're good. Okay, I can work with this. Uh-oh. There we go. The amount of... And this is one side. One flippin' side, okay? Literally one side. This is not okay. It's going to be, but like right now, it is so not okay. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're gonna do, glass. See? This is gonna work out. Okay, ready? Let's look at it from back here. Yeah, my day's been alright, thank you. If I do like another window here, I think it's gonna kind of like make sense. A little bit more. And then we can even do a window, another like window right here. I'm hearing skeletons. Which is a little concerning because I don't know which part of where they're spawning in. Are you inside of here? Yep. Hello. dropped everything. Armor, bow, and arrows. Oh, great. This is so embarrassing. Don't look, you guys. Do not look. Looney. Thank you for the raid. I am just on the struggle bus with this building right now, so you're not allowed to look, okay? An apple. Nice movement. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm embarrassed, alright? Don't look at it. Maybe I'll put shaders on. I don't know if shaders helps the situation. I'm trying to build the Poison Apple Tavern from Shrek, and it's, like, not totally going my way. But that's okay, because I can't not see a face and it drives me mad. But welcome in, guys. If you're not following Looney, go and follow Looney. Looney is fantastic. I hope you had a great stream. Dome off-world champion, by the way. I beat Looney, just FYI, in the dome building fiasco. I won. So, there we go. But yeah, thank you, Looney. I appreciate it. I'm working on, like, my Candyland build right now. Yeah, if you guys want to see that video, it's on my YT, actually. Looney and I did a little face-off. Little dome building face-off. And I was the champion. And Looney was, like, such a sore loser, by the way. Tried to, like, start tearing down my dome. He's the worst. He's the worst. Yeah, he started actually breaking my dome, guys. Can you imagine? Look, significantly, thank you. Dingacy. Emma, thank you for the follow. Yeah, he was actually griefing me. It was the worst. He's the worst. That's okay. You've been focused on it too long. It's actually looking great. Okay, thank you. I think shaders, it's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. I think once maybe the roof is, like, filled in, I really do think it's still a work in progress kind of deal. But yeah, thank you. Okay, it's gonna come along. It's gonna come along and it's gonna look better. Because I think now, once we did, like, an extra window kind of center point here, I think it's gonna look a little bit better. With this one, though, I wonder how we can frame this up. Yeah, I'm just struggling. I'm not the best at, like, I don't know, like detailing, I suppose. I'm trying to get better at it, but it's definitely not my strong suit. Gonna have to be a probably looks so similar to an old library in a town like me. That's sick. If you have a library that, like, looks like that, that's really cool, actually. Definitely very unique kind of vibes, so that's awesome. All right, let's see. I want to get more trapdoors. Yeah, let's get more of these trapdoors, and then also more dark oak trapdoors. Lulu would never do something like that. Never, ever. Caught in 4K. Use Casper. Yeah, Casper might actually be a good idea. I will use him when I get back. Where'd you download the app Minecraft? Off of Mojang website. Like the official Minecraft Mojang website. How'd you learn to build? Just like I'm doing right now, Liam. I have been trying to build this. Just detail the front of this building for the last hour and a half. So this is how you get better at building, or you, like, take the L and you move on. Yeah, you gotta keep trying, I suppose, is, like, the best way to put it. Like, building until you get something you're happy with. That's kind of been my mojo. I keep working at it until I'm like, yep, I like that. What if we, like, were to aim these like this? Would that be odd? Maybe. You can also buy Minecraft in the Microsoft Store. Yes, you can also do it that way. Or if you have, like, the Xbox app, you can get, like, Bedrock. You can do Bedrock that way as well. Like, on the, like, if you have the Xbox app on your PC. Because that's how I've had to actually launch my game a couple of times when Bedrock was being a pain in the butt. You download the Play Store. Yeah, I guess it depends. What device are you on, by the way? Like, if you're on... Are you on mobile? Are you on your iPad? Are you on, like, what? Because that'll also make a difference as to how you download it. Oh my god. So much easier to see with shaders off. Holy cow. The Poison Apple has a 3rd floor. No. Not even a 2nd floor. Wait, what do you mean? It won't even be, like, double layer. Do I want to do anything with this? Wait, did I light this up? Nope. I killed the guy in there and then I proceeded not to light it up. There we go. Playing on your Steam Deck. Java runs amazingly on it. You can get Java on your Steam Deck? That's cool. Google Play Store. Gotcha. Can I download it at Play Store? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Sorry, I thought you were on like PC or something. This area would be good for a brewing stands. Could be the basement. So it's going to be like a little kind of just tavern. I'm not going to have it super functional. But I want some little copper golems that look like they're kind of bartending in a way. I think that'd be fun. Commodore 64, stop. I'm actually like asking this question on my smart refrigerator. What do I want to put in there? I want to do more of these. These like make sense for consistency, but I'm just not too sure about this one. Oh, I know. Maybe this one could be like just 2. Because I already have like an auto potion brewer down in my witch farm area. But it would make sense to have it like in the tavern, low-key. Like that would be such a better spot for it probably. I borrow my potion golem with the golem bartending. It's great. Yes, that's exactly what I want. Yes, I think something like this would be a lot better. And then this one maybe can be this and it'll just look like a little like... kind of like a little like airflow hole kind of thing. And I won't think I need to do anything too crazy with it. Like literally just something like that. No, that might not even need anything. Maybe we'll leave it like that. Please make a tutorial to make a creeper farm in TikTok. David, I did a whole explanation on how my creeper farm works already and told you the tutorial in it that what I used. So I'm not going to make a tutorial for it. It is literally a creeper farm from 1.13 and the creator of it was called Chapman Farms. Or sorry, Chapman. Just Chapman. And that's what I used for my creeper farm. So you're welcome to go look at that. I don't think I'll do like a tutorial on it. But I did already kind of explain how it works and stuff. No worries. Can you suggest... I would say kill the dragon when you feel ready to kill the dragon. Definitely. I don't think there's really like a right time. It's very much when you feel good about it, when you feel prepared for it. Because you can have like all the stuff in the world, but still feel like you're not ready, and that's totally okay. So it's very much like how you feel about it. If you don't kill the dragon on day 1, you're a noob. Stop it. I didn't kill the dragon till day 200 something. So. Maybe this could be a... one of those. No, see, because then I think that would need this. Maybe we do make it kind of circular. Would that be weird? If I did that? It's a mouth again. I've turned it into a mouth again. This is supposed to be a simpler window, everybody, and I've made it very complicated again. Oops. The dino nuggies? What are you talking about? Maybe shelves for this one. Oh yeah, wasn't I going to use my Happy Ghost? That's right. Happy Ghost! It's literally just called Minecraft. I'm playing Minecraft. Around for 3 months and haven't killed the dragon. I'm so scared. At least, like, in a realm you can respawn. It still sucks, but yeah. Like, it still sucks to die or like be scared about dying or whatever.
Tan claiming she doesn't do pixel art in her world, yet all these buildings are actually faces.
Stop it. I know. Okay. I don't know if I like the point. First time watching a stream. Your world looks insane. Thank you. I'm struggling a little bit with it. I'm gonna be fully honest. Oh, what if I did this? Like facing this way? I know. What if I made this a balcony? What if we said screw window and we went balcony instead? I think balcony, like low-key, could be so much better. I'm gonna add a flippin' balcony. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. There's no second story. It's gonna be a little balcony for facade, but I'm doing it. Too bad, so sad. Balcony is occurring. Doing a balcony. I think that'll make it like a little less. I don't know. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it won't. We'll find out in like 2 seconds. Thanks, Mel. Mel's like, or you guys are like, anything at this point? Just finish this? Because like,
Just
what are you
do
doing?
it.
Just do it. I know. Because like, literally just do anything. Do anything if it's gonna mean we don't have to keep looking at this for the next hour. Like, I get it, guys. Trust me, I do. I don't want to be looking at this for the next hour either. I already want to start on the inside. Trust me. Trust me. That's gonna go up one. That's gonna go like right here. Like this. And then this should be able to go. Where's my ghast? I'm back. Thank you for the 20 bits. Learned so much about block balance from you. Gage, I'm trying to build a tavern right now. Okay, I'm trying to build a tavern. Let's just say it might be the most difficult thing I've ever done in my entire life. Quite literally. Yeah. Mega build? Nah. Easy. Easy peasy. Tavern? Stop. I'm quitting. This is one side, just so that everybody knows. This is like a singular side. We have many more to attempt. I think this needs to probably go on the outside too. Okay, the ghast is annoying me. You're gonna go away. Thank you. Bye. Okay, that was definitely the play. Ow. Yes, here I am on my balcony. See? It's perfectly elf-sized. I can stay crouched even standing on it. Yippee! How do you get a lot of XP? I use, usually I'll do like villager trading or I'll use my farms for it. I have a Enderman farm that I'll use, or just like killing my wither skellies. You inspired me to make my forever world? Let's go. How is stone easier to cut than wood? I know. It should be, you should be able to easily cut wood. It's very mustachy. I need these. Don't have any more trapdoors, despite thinking I made a lot. Okay, there's some. Can trap Bill Elf in that balcony? We can. Lizzie, thanks for the follow too. I do not have chunk loaders, no. I'll need to add one at my iron farm for sure. Okay. I'm gonna try that. Do we want to box it in? I don't know. I don't know if a fence, because a fence would either have to go on this one or it would just like stick out. That's the only thing. I guess we could put the fence in there. Actually, a fence would connect if I did the... Need more rockets. Good thing we refilled it. I've wasted so many just flying up and down on this. Hanging flower pots. You can make hanging flower pots with like chains and you can technically hang them. It does work. Like that would connect if we put it to there. But then it looks a little bit weird. Okay, whatever. We're just not gonna do the side. My day's going alright, thank you. It's going fine. Although... it's definitely just like missing something. I can't explain it. I might have to do a fence just right there. I think it's because like the inside... I know what I need. I need like some... walls. I need these to be walls. Yeah. These are walls. Maybe a little gate could connect to there. No, that's not gonna look attached. But the oh. I'm breaking things. That's gonna look better. Yeah, I hope your day's going good too. Now it needs something on the outside. But I think I fixed it. Maybe another wall. Okay, sure. There. It's done. I don't care. Did I pick up the... yeah, I did. Been watching your joint hardcore with Talia. Can't wait to see you both kill the Ender Dragon. We're gonna do it this week. Like this coming week. We're gonna beat the dragon. We're gonna do it. We're gonna beat the dragon or die trying. Yes, Dame. It's supposed to be Candyland. It's Candyland and, like, Candyland slash Snakes and Ladders hybrid, kind of. It's like my own custom game. Okay. You'll just have to ignore the face still. The face is still occurring. But it's just gonna have to be like that. Sorry. Now we have a long mustache. I think spruce. If I did like full spruce here, please hold. I just want to like divide it again. I can't explain it. I just hate, like, I gotta break it up. I do not see a face. Okay, I see a face. And I don't think I can unsee the face. So I'm gonna keep saying that, and I apologize because I'm gonna keep saying that. Because I definitely see a face. Do, 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 do. Okay, so what I'm thinking... I have a plan. Don't take the tavern at face value. I have a plan. My plan is that maybe we even do like a solid... I think a solid log would be like a little too much. And again, this tavern, like the actual tavern, is so basic and boring. Like from the picture, but I just can't have it be looking like it's lacking, you know? Oops. We can't be lacking the details, so we're gonna make it better. And it's gonna be a great time. Okay. We're getting there. This needs to be fixed. I don't know if I do fences over that. Would you please rate my castle? Sorry, I didn't even see your... I know you said you commented on a video yesterday. I don't know if I saw it. Okay, I think that might literally just be like... be kind of it for me. It works. We're gonna have to figure out lighting. So I might make... I wonder if I can have a little bit coming off of here. If that's gonna look a bit weird. Two block center. Also 2 block center. Wait. Yeah, 2 block center. Okay. I think that kind of works. Might have to do chains on that one. Your comment gets deleted? Weird. Why does it get deleted? I mean, you can probably put it in the Discord if you want. Discord might be a better place to try. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it might be, you might be saying something that's getting like held or something. Oops. Okay, redstone lamps. Need some bricks. Yeah, I think this came together, guys. I wasn't super sure, but I'm happy with it now. Somewhat, anyway. Now we need to get inside. Oh my gosh, I really cannot with this. You're gonna go right there. You're gonna go right there. You're gonna go right there. And you're gonna go right there. Anything else that I have like 2 of? Yes, okay. Jeez. Trust the process, yes, exactly. You guys just have to trust the process. I knew we'll get there. What's going on the inside? This is gonna be a tavern. So it's gonna have like different, oh, wait a minute. It's gonna have different, like, just kind of decoration, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, I need more. Also, I need to probably do the windows on the other sides as well. Struggle to keep inventory off, let alone having hardcore world. Okay, I'm liking it now. It's looking a lot better. It definitely just needed some things, you know, needed a little bit more going on. We still have to add some lighting and stuff to this too, but it is looking way better than it did, that's for sure. I'm glad we, like, stuck it out. I was ready to burn it down. Have you gotten the old potion effect achievement? No. I think some people are on Misadventures today. Like, I think some guild stuff's happening on Misadventures today. I didn't really plan anything, so. I'm building a tavern, Cameron. Okay. Yeah, that's the up house. My favorite build is my nether project. Gotta clear that. Oh, let's do prediction. Alright, you ready, guys? Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. It is sugar. If you said sugar, you are correct. Enjoy your points. That was sugar 3 times, I think, actually, right? Was that 3 times in a row? I think it was. Alright, start prediction. We're running it back, you guys. There we go. I love that your fave build is one that took the longest. It's not really, like, because it took the longest, but that was a build that I think it was such a unique idea. I'd never seen anything really like that be done before. It was so challenging. It was a super, super challenging build for me. And yeah, just ultimately was one that I put the most, like, love into. It was the most unique thing that I'd ever done. And so that definitely was my favorite. I need to, like, kind of put some little things coming down from this tower. If I can. Maybe trapdoors. Plus I need to get some more chains. Which I thought I did have, apparently not. You're making more. Oh yeah, I was making more. Thank you. I was making more redstone lamps. Thank you. Can't do too many more. Make 9 more. But yeah, so that'll be glowing, you see? You'll see that from the inside. Maybe it needs more torches. You're so right. Why is that not lit up? Because I didn't put the redstone there yet. My kiddos came running when they heard prediction time. I love it. What's it gonna be? It's been, I think, sugar 3 times in a row. Wait. What the heck? Oh. Right. That has to be... Okay. No. My inventory. Like, building is so annoying. I like to have everything in my hand. And so whenever I, like, it's so complicated. Very complicated. Okay, we'll do one thing at a time, okay? So I'll take the chance, we'll take all the lighting. We'll do a little lighting decorations. And I need more bricks. Wouldn't redstone torches be more cost efficient? Maybe. I just think these are easier to cover though. Like if you can put like kind of trapdoors around them and it's a little nicer than having just like a torch. Torches also are a little bit more laggy. And I believe the redstone torches are also animated. Plus I have a lot of, like, redstone is not a problem usually. Thank you, Bill. Wait, is this gonna be weird? No, it shouldn't be, right? How do you get your copper in your world? I mined out an entire trial chamber. So that's pretty much how I've gotten like all of the copper, is just from mining that entire thing out. Right, that's gotta go that way. There we go. See, I could do bricks there, but I think I'll avoid it. Josh, thanks for the follow. Do you have tips for making your ideas into the Minecraft reality? I don't know, really. Like, the way that I do it is I just try to, whatever I'm inspired by, I like to, like, kind of make sure I have inspiration of, like, what it is. So I'll always have, like, a visual. So whether it be me sketching something out and having it just always back to refer to, that's kind of a good way to make sure that I'm always, like, on task, if that makes sense. Like, I can refer back to that and be like, okay, cool. Like, that's what I'm trying to do or trying to achieve or whatever. Like, I feel like that's really, I'm a very visual learner, very visual person. So just always having some sort of like visual aid for whatever it is that I'm doing is very handy. Steve needs some cargo pants and shirts, vests, and a work belt, so more things are right at hand. Okay, let's do a little floor here, maybe. Unless we also want to make this balcony-esque. I kind of like that. Chew! 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 Oh, excuse me. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. Do I want to do redstone? Probably. This tavern is sick. Thanks! I'm still not totally sure how I feel about it, but it's getting there. Like, I'm definitely happier with it, so that's a win. Bless you, thank you. Taking a quick break from packing, nice. Hope packing is going well. That is like not what I'm looking forward to. If I have, bless you, if I have to move, which I'm like planning on doing this summer, I am not looking forward to packing. I was always like, I mean, I don't hate it, but also like there's a lot, like we have a lot of stuff. Back when we first moved, like our very first time moving, we just like turfed a lot of our furniture, so we didn't really have too much that we were bringing. But now we have like a lot of furniture, you know? We have a couch and we have like bar stools and rugs and like a coffee bar and beds and like things. We have so many things now, which is, yeah, it makes it a lot harder. Like our desks, like we didn't even bring our desks last time we, oh wait, yeah, we did bring one of them actually, but yeah, we threw out like one of the old desks, and now we have 2 big desks as well. That's one of the biggest things. Moving this well. I wanted already to be over. Yep. Okay. Alright. She's working. Now let's fix the roof. Gotta get a lot of blocks for that. I want it to kind of be like, not falling apart, but kind of. Sort of, maybe a little bit. Yes, especially like big furniture pieces. Like, I'm fine with being able to put everything into boxes and then just use like a little, you know, trolley thing to move it. But when you have stuff that cannot be put into boxes, like big furniture pieces that also either require you to completely deassemble them and then have to reassemble them, that's not my favorite thing in the world. Absolutely not. Okay, let's start by putting this on the side. I've never seen 7 Deadly Sins. Usually a lot of my builds come from things that I've like seen or watched or like have experience with. So if it's like a show or something that I've never seen, I don't really like attempt to build stuff like that. Kind of want that to go like up a little bit and then out. But this will technically still probably go out like that. Keep burning out playing Minecraft. But I still find myself wanting to play. I mean, that's good. If you still, like, want to play, that's a good sign. Where do we want the actual center of the roof to be? This is where it gets complicated. Do we want the center to be, like, where the where the tuff is, I think, will, like, act as the center. So we'll kind of go... Oops. Maybe have this be our middle 4 or middle 3? Sure, that works. That sort of works. Oh, maybe I should watch that then. Because that's like misadventures. There's like a misadventures guild, or not guild. Well, yeah, guild. Yeah, guild. That is about that. The swells on the floor remind me of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I like that. That's good. It reminds you of that. That's awesome, actually. Yeah, the swells are supposed to be... See, I kind of do want that to be, like, bigger. The swells are supposed to be, like, just like a Candyland kind of generic thing there. Boop, 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 boop. When you say what's in the box, it reminds me of this show that I used to watch many years ago. It's called Out of the Box, and it's like, what's in the box? What's in the box? And it goes like that. Out of the Box was flippin' top tier. That might be one of my favorite, like, shows that I loved. Loved. Have you killed the Under Dragon? Yes, 23 times. That's what I think about. Or I think of, like, there's like a character in DVD. I don't actually remember which one. Oh, it's the guy with like all the pins in his head. I don't know what character that is. I forget like the name of him. He's like it's almost coming to my head. And then he's like, "You opened my box." He says that. Anyway, that's sort of kind of reminds me of too. Loved Out of the Box. Out of the Box was so good. The crafting segment was, oh god, was almost my favorite. Mooka, don't do that. Hellraiser, yes, Hellraiser. Thank you. Like, I forget what the guy's name is. Yes, Hellraiser. That's the one. Thank you, thank you. Pinhead is his name, is it? Pinhead from or Hellraiser's the name of the movie. Oh my god, what the heck is going on? That needs to be like a slab. Oh, I could just maybe go that way. Okay, whatever. No. I don't like it. It needs to be like way bigger. Stop it. No tool breaking today. Oh, I also haven't done the other side. That might be what's kind of annoying too. Larizzle, thank you for the 40 stream streak. See, I don't know. It's the fact that this is a stair right here. Does that need to be made from that? Maybe. Maybe that needs to be just like a solid block under here. Oh, let's go. 100k bits badge. Oh my god, that's awesome. The tower behind it is making this very, 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 very annoying. And the worst part is I really don't think there's anything I can do about it either. This is the greatest oh yeah, you got the axolotl badge. I love it. So cool. Hey, my boyfriend watched your nether tour last night. Hey, that's like my favorite video, Shane. So that's awesome. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of hate it. Kind of hate it. But nobody stress. But I hope they liked it. I need it.
Stressing.
What did I say? I said don't stress, and now you're out here stressing, and now it's gonna make me stressed even more. That's just for this channel, Polly. Yeah, just for this channel. So very, very crazy. And then I have like special, well, we have badges that if you reach like the certain bits goals you get. I think it's just weird that you can kind of see some of the tower behind it. That's what's like a little bit weird. Any tips for a fairy village? Just use like lots of colors. Make it very, very colorful.
Send in the TNT.
I'm ready. I'm almost ready to send in the TNT. Like I'm just not loving it. I can't do with this tower either. This tower just isn't going to be able to be pointed. I wanted to kind of look a little dilapidated, but we're not going to get there. Unfortunately. What if we did like 2 rounds of stairs? Would that be like really weird? Nope. As it might look cool.
Send in the TMNT.
TMNT. I was like, what? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Love. Okay, I can't pick up any of these. Not really, Summer. I try not to. Oh my god. Yeah, I try not to worry about it. This is looking like a flippin' chimney. That's a cool design, though. We may not have to have this tower be pointed. This might just have to be like kind of a little, just little. Just little. Thank you for the bits. This is not. Oh my god. There we go. Jeez, 10 years later. Yeah, maybe we just like kind of do a little... I hate it. I hate this building. This is such a bad idea. I should have never started this. Ugh, I hate it. And now the slime noises are just there taunting me. Do I have a gaming PC? I mean, I have a PC that I game on. I hate it. I literally hate it. Like, from far away, it's okay. It's just so, like, kerfuffled. It's such a kerfuffle. Like, I can't see what I'm looking at. Like, I don't know what I'm looking at. See, the red is not the issue, in my opinion. Like, I kind of actually like the red. That might be, like, one of the only bits I actually like about it. Low-key. A kerfuffle? Yeah. Oh, my god. I haven't even done the chimney yet, by the way. Take a little netherite mining break. No. I will not give in. No, I'm not taking a break. I gotta do it. We're gonna get there. It's part of it. Tavern looks awesome. Stop it. No, it doesn't. And I'm not like, again, I'm not like fishing, guys. I genuinely am like on the hate train right now. Alright, maybe we can try to some lighting and different things like that. Because lighting makes everything better. Everyone scatter! I also have to finish the top of these. Hey Marion, welcome in.
Taneesha, you're looking at a monitor.
I do use sodium, yes. Oh, thank you! Guys, I think we got 15 flippin' heart me's today. Thank you. Let me reset this goal. Thank you, thank you. We had Shane and Rizzy with the heart me's. Alright, we're gonna edit this and make it like roses or something. I don't know. Finger hearts? There we go, finger hearts. That works. Thanks, guys.
It is lacking in the torch department. You are right about the lighting.
Oh my god, it's lacking in the torch department. Every build needs a ridiculous amount of torches, doesn't it? I agree. See, the only thing with doing this is that I can't make it... What if we just did the 4 like that, and then that was just the point? Should we just have it be like that? Oh my gosh, Kylie, thank you for the finger hearts, and Rasmus, thank you for finishing the finger hearts as well. Let's go. Yeah, what about something like that? I think that works. Oh my god, the copper's oxidizing. I don't know if that was the goal. I kind of like the orange. Whoops. Oopsie-daisies. Okay, well, half the roof is missing. I think it might be a good idea just to finish the roof. Block all that in. Block all this in. I am going to need a pretty significant amount of mud. Thank you. What am I looking at? Right, I'm looking at my monitor. That's true. So you're super right with that. But thank you guys for hitting that goal. Mud. Any mud, like any already pre-made... Oh, there we go. 20 pieces. Like, pre-made mud would be great, but also I wouldn't mind... You know where I think I might actually have some? Did I leave any in Shrek's area? It's possible, because I remember I was shoving things in a barrel here. Oh, I have, like, everything but mud. Anything in any of these? I may have used these for storage. No. Wow, the one time... I kind of forgot about dripstone. Dripstone wouldn't be a bad idea for some of this too. Kind of pinkish though. Allison, thank you for the 14 finger hearts as well. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. That's amazing. Okay, let's start another goal. Oh, guys, we got to try and get to... How many likes are we at? We're at 13k. We got to try to get to 30k likes for the gaming rankings right now. So if you haven't already tapped your screen like a maniac, that would be amazing. We're already at 14. That was quick. Thanks, guys. Yeah, let's see if we can hit that today. Maybe I'll try to hit that before we end. I really need to restart my goal. Set up new goal. Let's do... Yeah, we'll do some roses. Oh, no. Custom. There we go. Yay. And confirm. And pin. 4. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. You're so tea. Period. Thank you. Also, thank you guys for the roses. Sai, thank you for the heart me as well. Alright. You know what it is, guys? It's the fact that I think, like... Oh. The width is, like, not... It's almost, like, too, like, this. Like, I almost wanted to put the pillars maybe a little bit further out, but the fact that it needs this corner entrance, like, that was, like, such a prime, like, thing. Such a prime part of the actual build. So, I do like it. It's just not my... It's not my favorite thing. Alright, let's go sleep and then check if we have any more mud. Hopefully we can. Already at 16k likes. Thank you, everybody. And Lil Bean, thank you for the 50 roses. Jamie for the 20. And hi from your grave. Thank you for the 42 roses. And hitting the goal again. Okay, let's restart that. Holy moly. Alright. There we go. New goal. Thank you, everybody. And we're over halfway to what we need for the light goal, too. How you doing, Hegvold? And thank you, Lady May. Alright, let's sleep. Let's see if I have any mud. I really, 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 really hope I have packed mud somewhere. One of these chests has to have it, right? Yep. Packed mud. There we go. Oh, my. Oh, thank you. Oh, my gosh. Thank you for that. Guys, you're killing it right now. What the heck? Thank you, Kylie, for the 2 little hand huggy thingies. Thank you. Jamie, thanks for the heart puffs. And J Kitty and Lil Bean, thank you guys for the heart puffs. And hitting the goal again. Okay, I'm going to need to make it a little bit harder so you're not able to do that every 2 seconds, everybody. Crazy. Okay. Guys, we had so much mud in here. This is amazing. This is so good. This is way more than I thought I was going to have. Fan-flippin-tastic. That's what we want to see. Thank you, guys. April, thanks for the follow as well. Okie dokie. Ready, guys? Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Oop. It is slime. If you said slime, you are correct. Enjoy your points. Bam. Now we'll restart that goal. What will the dispenser drop? Starting now. Same prediction again. Any tips for defeating the Ender Dragon for the first time? Slow falling potions are great. Blocks. Jack-o'-lantern to not look at the Endermen. What else do I recommend? Probably like... Oh. Okay. We'll do this side first. It's probably the most visible. Yeah, jack-o'-lanterns. Boats. Boats are good. A water bucket. I would say definitely slow falling though. Ideally. Alright, so this is going to have to go from mud and then kind of just go back to terracotta. Because... maybe we can also put some more mud in here, but... I don't have enough mud for it to be like fully mud. Yeah, we'll just do that. No! I missed. Also, Lynn, thank you for the heart, me and Jamie as well. Okay, wait. Now I can still go on the inside of this because I didn't fit. Oh. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Let's do the side. Then I'll reset my goal. Oh, hello, Casper. Looks so cool. Thanks, Alex. It's a single player world though. And no, I did not design this in creative. Brandon, this has taken me about 7 hours to build this tavern, and it's probably not even like halfway done yet. So yeah, I don't plan builds in creative. I just try to build them, and sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. It is what it is. Okay, let's do, you know what? Let's do some let 'em cooks, cause yes, we need to let 'em cook a little bit. Let me cook. There we go. Love the swelly floor. Thank you. It's supposed to be very like Candyland vibes, which I think it definitely hits that. Casper's like, hey, you know you can use your I might. Keeps flying back. He's like, I'm here if you need. I am literally here. I know, Casper's a good ghost. So friendly, if you will. Yes, perfect. Neapolitan ice cream scoops is exactly what it was supposed to be. So that's like literally you're spot on. A lot of people have said like those different like cakes, those like swirly cake things, or like a cinnamon roll, but it was literally the inspiration behind this was Neapolitan ice cream, so that's perfect. And thank you for that. Thank you for those bits, by the way. Lovely little flippin' scares. Love it. Rasmus, thank you, thank you. Also, we have an ad break starting in a second, guys. Oops, I missed like a lot of this. Guys, Kylie with 17 Let 'em cooks, and Lil Bean with 1, and Allison as well. Guys, thank you. Oh my goodness. Also, we're at 27k likes. We are almost there. Holy moly. Holy, holy moly. Okay, boop, 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 boop. Alright, awesome. Candyland and Ladders. Yes, Candyland and Ladders is what we're going for. Wonderful. Candyland. It's such a great name. Okay. Alright, so now as you can see, it has a physical substance. It exists now, which is good. Except for this block that's missing. And is that side? This side needs one. Bam. Okay, so now that's put in. Awesome. Let's see if we can finish the other side of this roof. The other side of the roof isn't going to be too complicated because I'm just blocking it in. You won't ever see the back of it, but I am going to actually build the roof. It's just not going to have like windows or anything in it. Maybe just a chimney. A little chimney would be cool. Candyland is such a good name, isn't it? Isn't it so great? But yeah, thank you guys for hitting that goal again. And we're so close. We're at 29k. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Almost hitting. Almost hitting it. Okay, now I just need like a lot of deep slate. And I don't think I have too much deep slate left. Remember, I had to go mining for it yesterday. So, like, I have deep slate in my storage, obviously. But I might need to go underground again. Get a little bit more. What we actually could do is start mining down from this point under this beacon. Because this will need to be moved completely underground. So maybe I'll just quickly do that. Yeah, let's get like literally just under here, yeah? Yeah, this should be fine. You play other games other than Minecraft? Not really. Honestly, I play a lot of Minecraft. Oh, I don't have any torches. Yeah, torches is gonna be needed. Embla, thank you, thank you. Wait, where was I was like, where was I even mining? Here we go. Right here. Let's get rid of that so I can actually be able to fly up again. And does any of these have torches? Or things to maybe make torches? Sticks, perfect. And we can get some coal. No, that would be the wrong pick. Dan doesn't have any torches. Maybe because I've used 92,000 in other places. That kind of checks out. You know, maybe it's just the, yeah, maybe it's the 92k that I've used elsewhere. That might have something to do with it. Alright, like eventually I'm gonna move this beacon down, so... Bruh. Holy moly. This is high up, isn't it? There we go. No caves. And I have to be cobbling this, so now I'm gonna use this pick. No more torches. Alright, more torches. Oh no, more torches. Only 92,000. Every block does need a torch, for real. It absolutely does. Yep. Okay, let me reset this too. Edit. Oh, no. Edit. We can do these. Let's go. Thank you for 30k likes, everybody. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, we completed like all the little things. Only thing is there's more gifts from unique viewers. That's all. But we won't have to worry about that. We've almost done like every goal though possible, which is awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Kylie, for the game controller. We're in 18th right now. Holy cow. That's awesome. That is so awesome. I've never been that high up on the ranking before. That would be sick. That would be so cool. Tainted, thank you for the game controller. That's so cool. How many torches on every block can you place before the animation crashes the game? That's a good question. I mean, okay, out of the 92,000 that I've placed, I probably removed, I want to say roughly half of them. If I'm being honest, like the majority of my overworld base was originally completely filled with torches. So if I did remove all of those, yes, I've placed torches like again back in other places. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's not the worst. Not really the worst. Like, but I don't know how many are actually still placed. I do like frog lights now, yes. Unanimated lights are awesome. Hitting new milestone? Yes, we are. That's really, really cool. Very cool. Thank you for the support, everybody. Thank you, Sila. Thank you for the 20 bits.
Yay. Let's go.
Yay. Let's go. That was such a tame. It was so tame. Yay. Let's go. Very tame. Okay, let's take this. A Tainted! Thank you for another game controller. Thank you for that. Alright guys, let me fly back up here. I did get a couple stacks now, which is good. And I started clearing this out for where the beacon's gonna go. You know you mining deep slate. Do I know I'm mining deep slate? Yes. That's what I'm actually... Oh! Oh, wait, is that a cave or I just did that? No, I did that. I wasn't paying attention to what I was mining. Yeah, I needed to get deep slate. 54,000? See, that's crazy though. Like 54,000 torches, because I guess you mine a lot. That's like the main thing that you're doing in your world though, right? Is like mining. So I guess that makes sense for it to already be like half of what I've used. Although I have done quite a bit of mining. And thank you guys for achieving that live goal. I'm just gonna go for a second, guys. I'm gonna go grab some water, use the restroom, grab a snack, and I will be back to hopefully finish off this tavern, yeah? Okay, I'll be back in a second. We're on day 22,492, so we might actually hit day 22,500 today. Okay, let me reset the goal, and then I'll be back in a couple minutes. Set up a new goal. We're gonna go with hand hearts. Awesome. All right, thank you guys. I will be back in just 1 second. BRB. Okay. I'm back. Hello, hello. And we hit our follower goal. Amazing. Thank you, everybody. Oh no, I joined at a bad time. That's okay. I'm back. I was just grabbing a snack and a drink. And now we're ready to rumble. Aaron, thank you for the follow. Follow goal is not resetting. It should. Is it not gonna work? Okay, it's not working right this second. What's a drink of choice? It is water with some electrolytes, I suppose. Or like flavoring. Electrolyte, but like flavoring. 2 days away from 7 days. Nice! Let's go, Ali. Officially 5 days. That's awesome. Can I please dismiss this message? There we go. Okay. Do I currently have a prediction going? I think I do. Yes, I do. Okay. We'll do a prediction. Yeah. Good idea. I think I've actually got all the materials now. This might get us almost all the way. Hopefully. Alright, ready? Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Boop. It is slime. If you said slime, you are correct. Enjoy your points. There we go. We love that. Okay, now we are gonna sleep in somebody's bed. Goblet. Can't sleep yet. Come on. Ooh, does anyone have a view? Ooh, Nicole has a probably gonna be not a great location now to think about it. Probably not great. You're currently eating popcorn? Nice. I just ate some veggie straws. Scoffed them down really fast. But look, this is gonna be you know, you're trying to sleep at night and you just have crazy noises from the tavern going on next door, you know. Getting maybe a little bit rowdy in there, so I apologize for that. Might get a little loud. That's gonna be a pretty rowdy neighbor. So unfortunately the permits for the tavern were already created. Also tastes like I'll be at the tavern, so it won't bother me. I love it. Were there swampy sheets? Yep. Yeah, so these ones might be a little bothered by the tavern, but there we go. It's sorted then. You're like, that's actually the perfect location. You're currently eating cheese balls. Nice. Just came from one of your videos that said you survived 14,000 days. Madison, I'm actually at 22,000 days now, so that's awesome though. Welcome in. I do have to do a new, like, updated world tour video that I'm hoping I can do very soon. Very, very soon, I hope. Fairy tale creatures having a dome party? Yep, exactly. That'll be fun. You think of the tavern from Tangled? I don't, like, remember that. Or, like, what that looks like or is like. Okay, so we're gonna use this. We're gonna make about a stack of bricks, and then we'll do a stack of... Yeah, we'll do a stack of these. And that should be good. I'll put that away. Prediction result was slime. I need a tall glass of water. I need to make... What was I gonna make? I was gonna make some of these. There we go. And then anything else should be good. The project now is this tavern. So I'm working on finishing this tavern. It kind of sits here. So location-wise right now, if this is the center point... it's sort of part of like Shrek's swamp area. So it's situated right here. So here's Shrek's swamp, and then this is actually the tavern from Shrek 2. The poison apple that I wanted to include. Still have to work on the detailing, but yeah, this is where it's at. Thank you, Carl. But closest to death I've come, I've definitely had a few totem pops, so I would say those are the closest. Oh, Ugly Duckling. Oh, okay. Ugly Duckling Tavern. That's such a great name. Also, why do I feel like I've been to a place called like the Ugly Duckling? Why do I think that that's like a restaurant or something that I've been to before? I swear it is. Or like something's called that. Maybe not. Maybe it's just like very common name, but Yes, Puss in Boots is going to be in this build. Yep. They're going to be in the tavern. Maybe sat at a little table or something. My best building tip is do not give up if it's not looking great. Because it probably, just like this build that I've been working on today, it was not great, okay? It was rough. It was really, really rough. It was not great. And if I didn't keep working on it, I never would have gotten it to the place that it is now and, like, to what the finished product's gonna be like. So, seriously, like, I know it's kind of cliche, like, not giving up, but genuinely, not giving up on a build that you're doing is so important because it's not going to look amazing right away. But the only way you get it there is by working on it and taking things down and switching things out. And if you're not happy with something, switch it out until you are, because that's gonna just like elevate it. Okay, I really thought I had enough. I might not. Restaurant in... Oh, so it is like a lot. Look like grab now that it's amazing. It did. No, it like actually did look so bad. It's the restaurant in Tangled. Yeah, I know, but I feel like I've been to a place like that actually in real life. Like called that or something. And thank you, Corey, as well for the follow, if I didn't already say that. I did build 5 kingdom cities in my world. Wait, I'm sorry? You've built 5 kingdom cities in 3,000 days. Oh my god. My one kingdom that I built took 10,000 days? For one? Oh my god. That's wild. Yeah, small kingdoms, I would hope, because otherwise that's wild. I do not have that kind of speed in me. Hi, Tenny, how you doing? Or Etinet. I'm sorry, I do not know how to say your name. Oh, it's Snuggly. It's Snuggly Duckling? We went from Ugly Duck to Ugly Duckling to Snuggly Duck? What is it, guys? Which one is it? Snuggly and ugly are quite different. I mean, I suppose you can be snuggly and ugly, but the vibe would be a little different, I think. My biggest is more than 150 houses. Yeah, I don't know. Do you not sleep in your world? Because 3,000 days does not seem a lot. Like, think about how long Beanie Boulevard took me. It took me a good 3 months. Yeah, around 3 months to, like, build 30 houses. That was 30 houses in Beanie Boulevard. And they're not even detailed or have interiors or even exterior details. They're just, like, blocked in. I get teased for being a slow builder. Honestly, same though. Yes, the inside is going to be decorated. Yep. Can you like post some pictures in Discord? I'm so curious to see them. I need to know like what I'm doing wrong. It's the Snuggly Duckling in Rapunzel with a duck sign. Okay, I need to look at this Snuggly Duckling tavern. Okay, ready? Snuggly Duckling tavern. Oh, that's cool. They actually made a restaurant that themed like in Tokyo Disney. That's cool. Oh, that's really cool. And it's in Disney Dreamlight Valley as well. Oh, that's really cool. I like that a lot. It's so interesting. It's such an interesting design. It's like wavy. Huh. Yeah, it is Snuggly Duckling. And it's just got a cute little duck out the front. Oh, I've built ducks before. That would have been a lot easier if I could have just built a duck on the roof. Oh my god. Instead I'm building an apple. Or floors and some ceilings. Yeah, basically doesn't have anything. You're so right. This area I started January 3rd. So January 3rd, 2025 was when I started this project. Like this area. Yeah, but this actual section, the swamp started January 3rd this year. So I've only been on this like section for about almost 2 months now. But also did some other things in between. Like haven't just been working on that. sometimes I do play 48 hours and don't sleep. Oh my god. But even then, like 48 hours of playtime is gonna get you a pretty significant amount of days. So your day count seems really low for everything you've done. Are you sure it's like working correctly? Because yeah, for everything you've done, like, because I thought your whole thing that you were doing was your, like, because you've collected a lot of, like, ores and things. So I was like, oh yeah, you know, placing that many torches if you're just, like, constantly mining makes sense. But then you're like, oh no, by the way, I built 5 kingdoms with 150 houses in one of them. Like, and a castle? Like, what? In 3,000 days is adventurous, to say the least. Like, I'm trying to think, like, how that's actually humanly possible. Am I just really slow, or does that sound like a crazy amount? No, it's not creative. I think they're playing on survival. Why is this different? That side and that side is different. But oh well. Okay, I'm thinking this is, like, it's a little chaotic. You can't really tell, like, what's what, but I think it's better. Like, it's looking better than it did. I might also want to do, like, a frame at the bottom here. Rasmus has, like, 3,000 days. But has done, like, a crazy amount. So I'm like, I feel like your day count's broken. Your day count sounds like it should be, like, triple the amount of things. Oh, yeah, wait. Maybe IRL days? No, that would kind of be the same, because usually I play, what is it? I average like 3,000 days-ish a year. 3,000, 4,000 days a year. So I think by that rate, it would be like relatively the same if it was like Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm thinking of 300, not 3,000. 3,000 days would be like, how many years would that be? 10? Wait, wouldn't that be like 10 years? That might be 10 years. Honestly, it'd probably take me 10 years to build 5 kingdoms and collect all the stuff that you've collected. So maybe that is more accurate. Okay. It now has a roof. You're not slow, but you do get caught up. Yeah. Okay, let's do a big... Alright. So here's the problem, right? It's 10 years. Yeah, I can't count. The issue is I'm supposed to do like a really big chimney. Do I want to make the chimney, like, what material should I use? Because if we build it on the exterior of this, then we can have the chimney just like coming out the top. But what should I do? Like, what material should that be? Favorite treatment? Thank you, J9. Should I do it like brick, or do you think it would maybe work better as like a cobblestone situation, or maybe like a deep slate situation, or a tough situation? Maybe tough might be nice, like tough and stone. Do it the roof color. I don't know if the roof, I think like a tough might look good. Maybe some deep slate, maybe like some deep slate and some tough and some stone, maybe. Yeah, because I think if it's brick, it'll be too, like, it'll get lost. Okay. Because I was going to maybe put it on this side, but I think it might be better on this side. Also means we'll have less detail to do, although I do like this gradient. Should you be spawning here? If a torch is... Yeah. Probably spawned right here. Okay, let's see if we can do some sort of, like, tough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why do I feel like tough is not even gonna make it feel like it's part of the same build, though? You know? I think 5 is going to be a little bit too wide. Do it the red terracotta. It's a happy goss. So happy goss. I'm thinking you mean shoot. Happy goss, don't shoot. Alright, let's just try this. If we don't like it, I might turn it to brick. Maybe. Yeah, maybe we'll like turn it to brick. But let's just try to do maybe like a little tough chimney. Oh, I kind of wish I didn't use all of that. I need walls and stuff. Your world is about 61 Minecraft years. Ooh. It's gotta be brick. It's gotta be brick. I'm doing it. I'm making the decision. It's gonna be brick. It's gonna be all brick. Brick and some... maybe some mud. This looks like so out of place. It's not even funny. I can't do 4 because it's a 2 block. It's a 1 block center. Nether bricks. Ooh. Actually. You might be onto something. You might be onto something. I'm thinking maybe some red nether brick or even regular nether brick. Nether brick and brick. Ooh, that might be a really nice transition. Yeah, let's go get some of that. What a great idea. What a fantabulous idea. What farms do you have? I have 59 farms in this world. Either automatic or semi-automatic. So if you ask me which ones I have, it's probably easier for me to tell you like that instead of list all 59 of them. Because I don't know if I could list all 59 of them. I'd have to like go through, I'd have to think like visually section by section, like what has what. And good, I need to heal my elytra anyway, so this was perfect timing. I don't really think I have any red nether brick in storage. I have 11 pieces. But I think like regular nether brick might do it. And it's good because I have a pretty crazy amount of this. So we have some of that. We have some of... oh, let's craft some. Yeah, we'll craft some of that. I don't have a shulker farm. Nope. That's probably my next like big one that I want to do. Come on. Need it to keep going and going and going and going. Faster, pretty please. Okay, whatever. This is like so slow right now. Oh my god. Okay, I think I might just try regular. Is regular nether brick gonna make sense? Like, is that gonna look so weird? It might. It so might. We'll just try it. I also think red nether brick would be very out of place, weirdly. But also maybe so will this nether brick. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if it fits or if it's very much like... because maybe it'll look good with the spruce. Or not, with the dark oak, sorry. This might work. Might work. Side note. It kind of goes like this, and then like this, and then like that. So, hopefully that visual made sense. We gotta make some... I also don't care that I'm wasting some. Like, literally, I have so much nether brick. It's not even funny. So, just gonna use some of that. Okay, so we'll take this up by 5 firstly. Maybe like this high. Can also break away some to make it not so chunky. Including the edges. The edges is actually pretty great to take away. Maybe not that one. Thanks for sharing the live, Chels. Okay, then we're gonna take it in. Like this. So ugly to build with though, isn't it? Like it's such a, I don't know. Interesting block. Guys, I don't know what else I can texture with this. I really don't. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. I don't know. I really do not know. It looks better than the tough, but it just like... I think it might be the shape a little bit. Okay. I don't know if dripstone would really work. I don't want to like, it's almost like I don't want to blend it with the wall, if that makes sense. Okay, hang on. I might do some, yeah, maybe some blackstone would work. I think I have some over here. Also, what do I usually mix with? Oh, cherry wood, cherry wood, cherry wood, cherry wood, cherry wood. I'm like, I usually mix something in with nether brick, cherry wood. Okay, hold your horses. If I have some cherry wood, we'll be set. I don't want to do red nether bricks. I was looking at red nether bricks and I didn't really think it was like the vibe. How do you have so many power-ups with no beacons around? I have 104 beacons in this area. They're just buried. Like, I can try put some red nether brick in. It almost feels like it won't really be too matchy. Maybe some obsidian. And then if I can find some cherry logs. Do I not have any? Oh, pale log. Got excited there for a minute. Dang it. I use cherry for anything slash... I should have cherry wood here, dude. I literally... Oh, come on. I used it for this building. No. Keep seeing pale and getting excited. There is a hole in the ground, Sam. There's holes everywhere. I just have my beams turned off so you can't see them. They're not covered. They're just off. See? See? I just don't play with them on because it's not it. It's not it. When you have 104 or 110 beacons in one area, it's a little bit distracting. Yes, actually it's a lot distracting. Not a little, it's a lot distracting. I think this needs to be almost like 3D, and I just don't know how like this interacts with this, you know? Like if a chimney's on the side of the roof, does the roof just looks like it like merges into it. I have sodium extra, which you can turn off beacon beams. It's just a setting. Oops. You have to have the mod for it, Super Tomato. After that work meeting, I'm going to go cry. Well, I'm gonna go cry. You know what you can cry about? You can cry about how ugly my building looks. There you go. If you just like think about my building, you'll be like, yep, that's a crying. That's what you should cry about. That's what I'm gonna be crying about tonight. Yes, I'll be crying about this. Yeah, see the red, I don't know. Like the red actually looks nice, but I think as the total chimney, it'll look a little weird. I think obsidian might be... Yeah, it's not bad. It's a little purplish. We could try blackstone bricks. It's almost like the nether brick is tile though. It almost is like more tile-y than it is a brick. If that makes sense. You just built your Enderman farm. Nice. Black terracotta though is like kind of brownish, which might blend with that. I just think it's, guys, it's cherry wood. It's gonna be cherry wood. That's what I know is gonna work. I just don't have any. So I'm trying to think like if it's best for me to go home, if it's you know, like what the best method is here. Okay, nothing here. Maybe basalt. Basalt's maybe a little too light. I think it'll make sense. I'll do like a little goblet at the top. Do I have any cherry? Maybe there's a cherry biome around here. Am I going up or down? I'm going down. Do you reckon if I fly this way? Wait, wasn't there like a cherry blossom biome nearby? I was like exploring it for something. Deep slate tiles is lighter than blackstone. Welcome in. Hello, by the way. Anopic? Ow. Yeah, I haven't done the top yet, Chaos. I'm trying to build the actual chimney. It will be a functioning chimney. I just can't make it functional until I've physically built the thing. What a shame. I thought for sure I would just have cherry logs. Wait, my wood chest. There's a chance. There is a chance, everybody. I have some cherry logs. Okay, sorry about that. I've got some. Okay, so like this is usually like I would mix this in with my nether brick. So we'll switch out this for a second. It might not even work. Thank goodness I had some. Because imagine if I fly all the way home. I'm like, yep, don't want it. Or it doesn't look good or whatever. I think this might be a task for the happy ghost. It's so cute. He puts his goggles on when you get on him. Riley, I use TikTok Studio and I also use OBS. Danny, thanks for coming in with the raid. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you had a great stream. Okay. Tips on getting netherite. I just strip mine. Yeah, that's gonna work. Okay, let's kind of maybe add... Oh, let's maybe add a little bit more up the top. It's interesting. Very interesting. Oops. This is like one of those situations where, you know, I actually like this color, right? Like, look at that. When you see both of those together, it kind of matches. And secondly, it's kind of the same with the acacia wood as well. Like, acacia wood has been really nice for texturing with my pale oak wood, but that's because, like, acacia wood is actually bright orange, but the bark is, like, an interesting color. So as much as sometimes, like, I kind of wish they all matched, it's times like this where I'm like, it kind of works. That actually kind of works. All right, I think I wanted to kind of, like, gobble it a little bit up the top. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I want it to be like this. And we can do a couple of campfires. We'll probably do, like, blackstone walls on the top. Looks cool, thank you. I think it came out nicely. Also, warped stem. Little interesting. Probably not really the vibe. I could put like a wither skull on top. Oh, that would be cool. I'm looking for campfires. I got distracted. Campfires, 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 campfires. I think I have some up here. I probably do. But 3 hours later, we are sort of starting-ish to make some progress on the tavern. And remember that once the backdrop is in, like we have these beautiful big mountains back there, I think it should come along. Like, I think it should be nice. I think it should shape up nice. Okay. Campfire, campfire, campfire. Campfire, 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 campfire. Campfire more like cannot find fire. Campfire cannot fire. I can't find... I know my chests... Okay, I know my chests are bad. I know it's bad. Haha, campfire. See, I knew it. I knew I had some campfires. Thank you for watching my chest spam. Ugh. Thanks, Melanie. Is this a new version of Duck Duck Goose? Yes. He's dropped us off here. That's funny, Danny. How you doing? I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for that. Do I have a new prediction going? Most likely. No, I do not. Okay, new prediction starting now. My bad. Oops. Okay. Looks maybe a little bit weird from up close, but like from far away, it's okay. Alrighty. So what we're gonna do is kind of make this like... I kind of want to go around the entire thing. So we might do... Bruh. That. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking something like that. We could do nether brick walls too. Thank you, Crispy. I'm a little bit on the struggle bus. I'm not totally sure how I want to do this. Let's try maybe double. I think I want to make that bit even below, like also thicker. I think I need my happy goss for this, everybody. Ugh. Casper, come back. But thank you. I've been, like, very much struggling with this today. Let's say that. It's, definitely, been a process. A long one, a very long one. But I'm trying my best. Oathbound, thank you for the follow. And thank you for Crispy for the what's it called? Heart me as well, thank you. Yeah, like what if we actually did just multiple layers of this? Is that gonna look maybe a little bit strange? Possibly. Possibly. But it could be cool. Do we take the chance of it looking cool? Because I think yes. Casper the slow and friendly ghost. Indeed. I don't even know how I just like actually fit him through there. Now, is this going to be a little bit chaotic? Potentially. It might even be better to probably face these two down into each other. So it's not as, like, linear. But we're just trying different things. You know? Seeing if anything will work out. Yeah, I might try flip those. Yeah. Not the worst, but it's just very interesting. But, like, maybe not interesting in a good way, if that makes sense. Like, interesting in a weird way, not interesting in, like, a cool way. If that, like, makes any sense. Okay, now we'll try to get rockets again, because I'm poor. It looks cool. It looks kind of like a tiki torch though. Not really totally sure I'm going for tiki torch vibes. Okay, so what I'm actually thinking now is if we aim these two into each other like that, it might be a little less crazy. The pattern is cool, thank you. Funny, but not haha funny. Wait, what is it? Funny, but not haha funny. Funny weird. Yeah, that might not be as crazy. Let's try that. Okay. I like that, I think. We'll do a wall here. Maybe a wall. No. No wall. I mean, she exists. I can't ask for a lot. She exists. She's there. It works. But it's not the greatest thing I've ever done. So. But it's unique, you know, and if that's... I think it actually turned out alright. I think it's pretty unique. She works. It's a bit funky. She's a bit wobbly right here. I think this will need to definitely be a solid block, and I might even consider doing this on the sides here. Yeah, okay. I think she works. That'll do us. Chimney complete. Chimney again. She's interesting. And I don't know, does it like add to it? Maybe. There's no other any of this like color in any of it, but it's alright. It's alright. We're rolling with it. Now we gotta kind of make some indents. This is a very visual side. I don't really care too much about this side. You will see it, but like the detail doesn't need to be intense. But the other side you will very, very much visually see. I do like that there's something in that vicinity now, though. That makes me very happy. So yeah, I will have like basic detail, but it's not going to be as insane as, for example, this side might need to be, because it's right here in your face. Whenever you're like at any of this part of the board, you'll probably see it. So, I've got to make sure that's all taken care of. Should I do another... another window right here. Maybe also have to fix this. But yeah, you just sometimes you don't even really account for how long these things are gonna take, hey? Massive, massive process. I think another lighting here could be cool. Vanna, thank you for the follow, and like the little dot, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Okay, we're gonna make... Where's this? I'm like, where's my villages? Over here, we're gonna get some glowstone. Now, by chance, did I make this like... I was hoping maybe I put a bunch down. Okay, okay. Alright, 24 can make me 24 more. It's coming along. It's coming along. It's not my favorite thing I've ever done, Ash, but it's coming along. Let's say that. Just finishing some of the details. I spent way too long trying to build a chimney. Chimney's alright. So, you know, I'm trying. I really think this, like, little entrance is cool, though. Yeah, I think that should definitely go there. Haven't even started the interior. That's gonna be a whole other challenge. Do you have house with interior? Yes, typically I will, but I haven't gotten that far yet. But yes, it will eventually have an interior. And also, yes, I know I'm like covering one of these, but I still want it to be a light block because it will shine through the trapdoor. So. I wonder if I want to divide this too. Like, do I want to make this, have another, like, kind of from this point? Do I want to make another line here? Maybe. Might need to do some, shelves. I have a lot of, spruce, but not a lot of these. But yeah, so eventually this will have an interior, but my Shrek house, like my Shrek hut here has one. So this is my, like, Shrek's house, and this has a full interior. I still need to add some detail there. Like, that's definitely for sure. For sure, for sure. It's still lacking a little bit. Just a lot of, you know, just kind of, like, plainness. But, yeah, Shrek's house has an interior. All of there's, like, a little farm kind of hidden down here as well. But the tavern will look really cool. I'm hoping. Hoping, anyway. It's gonna be based on, like, it's the Shrek 2 tavern that I'm trying to build. So I'm trying my best. Nether brick and yes, that's what I was like. I know there's something that I usually build with nether brick, and I was trying to remember what it was. I'm like, cherry logs, because back when I was building my big cherry trees, I was using nether brick walls and stairs to, like, branches and things like that, and it was perfect. Like, it's not the best, like, it's definitely not. If you look too close, you'll be like, okay, but it does, like, when you look really, really close, you're like, okay, those colors work. Not exactly. If you spend too much time looking at it, if that makes sense, you might be like, oh, okay. You know, not the greatest, but yeah, not the worst. Love the apple sign. Thank you. I'm happy with it. I think it's really cute. Only thing that it's kind of lacking is there's no lighting as a part of any of that, which might be a little sad. Like, there's no emphasis on it, but I think it's kind of cool. It's just a nice little subtle detail that helps, because it is the poison apple after all, right? I don't know why. Poison just does not look like it's supposed to be spelled like that. Poison. I guess it does. Poison. 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 Yeah, okay. It looks kind of classy with shaders on. Almost like too fancy looking. It's like a little bit too fancy? Maybe. Maybe a little. I tried to make it a little run down. Obviously didn't make it enough run down. Yeah, the cape has been not a thing for months and months now. I struggle with being close enough to my farms, have them run. How do you deal with this? AFK? I don't AFK, Dracula. All my farms are in the areas that I'm building. So all my farms get built within the area so that they run whilst I'm here. And that's kind of the way that I kind of integrate. I try to integrate all my farms into builds so that I can be here working on it while it's working. It's like the same reason I built my sheep farm over here whilst I was building all these squares. This was just running anytime I was in the area and providing me with an absolute monster of wool. Oh my, yes. Providing me with a lot of wool that was helping well, I guess supplement, but also like supply a lot of the wool for these squares. So I like to build my farms in the same areas. No, Oliver, it's gonna be next Friday. So I think next Friday is what we're planning for. Not guaranteed or not like confirmed yet, but that's what we're shooting for is next Friday. Okay, so for this one, I think I want to do another window. Like that. Yeah, so basically the interior of all of this is gonna have to like... That one might be interesting. No, actually, I could just trapdoor it. Yeah, actually, I'll put probably like stairs right here anyway, so that'll be fine. Although, how do I cover this up? Maybe we ditch this. Yeah, maybe we ditch that. And then we put like... Hopefully that'll work. I don't know. It might. Painting. No, I want to do a thing here. It's just going to be a little bit hard. Oh, bud. May just have to do a different style window here, I think. The church? It's not a church. Looks like a church? Bruh. I don't think it gives church. Maybe. It's not supposed to be a church. Yes, Jillian, I would. I think anyone would. Apple storage? Maybe? Cathedral? Guys. It is not, like, grand enough to be a cathedral. Yeah, copper bulbs maybe. Copper bulbs might be good. I just love the pattern on this. Color scheme, everything works so well. I think I just might make this, like, actually open. Oh yeah, I was stripping these, wasn't I? Wanted to make a bunch more shelves, and then I also wanted some more stairs. Yeah, copper bulbs might be an option. I'll see about that. Okay, firstly, I wanted to put all of these up the side. Like that. There we go. Maybe this one, like this. It's squarish, but it's okay. Maybe it'll just be turned off. Maybe the lights will just be turned off because I really like that as a backing. Yeah, the lights are just off, okay? Hi, Ref. Welcome in. Maybe we could do like one light, or we could just hang a lantern or something. Yeah, maybe I'll hang a lantern in between. That might work. Started 2 weeks ago and I've been trying to get better at building. So demotivating because I'm dog water. I mean, how much are you like actually building? Like what are we talking here? Are you actually doing like a lot of building, or are you just like kind of trying some things here and there? Because early on there's kind of a lot to do. Like, and it's sometimes you can't even really focus on building because you have to remember that when you're like early game as well, like 2 weeks is not a lot of time. 2 weeks is you're still kind of like, you're not going to have all the resources that you need to do all the things that like you possibly could do, if that, does that make sense? Like, I think you'll still be very limited in terms of materials and items and like different things that you might have. And that makes building much more complicated when you don't have all the things that like could be cool. All right, how does this look with like just a simple little window over there? That looks okay. I don't know how much more I want to do. Maybe another little window right here. And of course I just put everything away. This one might just be my fence gates. Yes. Just do a little one here. We'll do like bulb. Fence gate. Oh. Fence gate. Your slime is kind of loud. I know. Maybe it's time to spawn proof. Because I'm sick of them under here. Alright, I'll get rid of them. Thank you for the luck, D-Wally. The slime is like underground. He's underground. For me, it's 2:30 p.m. And thank you, Ref, for the heart me and the go pop. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, Emmy, for sharing the live as well. I just saw it. I thought I saw it just like peek through the wall for a second. Maddie, thank you for the follow too. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna spawn proof. I think it's gonna be important. Sick of hearing them. I also think we're making pretty good progress on the tavern, so we can do a little spawn proofing break. Because they're getting redonkulous. Alright, first things first, clearing up our water. I do have sponges, but this being just like insta-mineable, I suppose, isn't like... Oh, maybe I should just use sponges. Yeah, let's use sponges. Actually thinking of like a little bit of a different method here. I love the interior of where I just was. Oh, Shrek's house? Maybe Shrek's house. I was like, interior, like, I was like, are you being sarcastic? Because none of those interiors were done yet. Oh my god, okay. No, I fully thought you were just like, oh yeah, that interior is so great. Like the non-existent one that's inside of the tavern. Or my up house or something. That's funny. I live on the East Coast, yes. Yeah, maybe this was a bit of a faster option. Just gotta make sure I still have like the whole stack. You too? Nice. Okay. In the cold though, right? So you're probably like up north. Yeah, I'm in Florida, so it's pretty hot where I am. It was actually beautiful out like these last couple days. The wind was like a little cold at some points, but it actually was like so nice. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go put this stone back because I actually have like a better idea. Because eventually, like, I do want to remove all this. So what we're gonna do instead is I'll still keep some of that on me. Let's also make sure that all the water that we have is good. And I'm missing something. What am I missing? Oh, my junk drawer. Yes. That's what I wanted. And now do I still have a stack? 29 plus 35. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. 30, 40, 50, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64. Okay, my bad. I can't count. I'm so bad at counting. Don't judge me. Is it possible to make a sponge farm? No. You can only get sponges from finding them in ocean monuments. So you can't really farm them, which is quite sad. Okay, so what we're gonna do is now get rid of all this jankiness. Because here's like a big part of the issue. Is this now like gonna all be the same size as this water? Totally judging, but still loving. Thank you. Spreading vines ain't good for the lag. Jamal! Hi, Jamal. Hello, how you doing? Thank you for the sub for 26 months. How you been? How you doing? Okay. I'm just trying to like flip and stop my pesky slime from spawning here, and I'm thinking my better option is just to like get rid of this. I just mine it down so then they spawn like really low in the ground. And then I can cover that. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you. Just grinding, trying to finish Shrek's area, and it's tedious. Super tedious. But that's okay. I'm getting there. It's like definitely coming together like my Candyland project. It's been building up and up, so very, very awesome. I just was working on this building today. Not my favorite, but it's existing. It's supposed to be like the Poison Apple Tavern from Shrek. There's no way a slime just spawned under here again. I cannot. See, this is why we're getting rid of it, okay? We are totally getting rid of it. Have you thought of building a big castle? I have. I built a big castle. It's a fantasy themed castle in my ancient city transformation that I did. So yeah. Yes, I do know that you can dry your sponges in the nether. Yep. I've drained a lot of areas. So that was definitely a method that I would use. Sometimes it was quicker, sometimes it wasn't. If I had like multiple stacks, sometimes I would just like chuck it in the furnace and then continue so I wouldn't have to like keep going back and forth. So it depended. Like sometimes either like, you know what I mean? Method can be quicker or slower depending on like what it is you're doing. Hi Megan, welcome in, and thank you Jamal, I appreciate it. As are your builds are phenomenal, by the way, guys. If you want to see another amazing amazing hardcore Minecraft player with a very long-term world, I think you're at what, like 3,500 days, something like that, right? Yeah, if you guys want to see another crazy world, go check out Jamal, guys. No clue Jamal followed you within your first 2 months. Jamal followed... Yeah, May 31st, 2020. Were you even, like... Were you streaming at that point? When did you start streaming, Jamal? I don't know if they're still here, but... I don't know. Yeah, you followed like a little after I started this world. But you didn't already have your world going, right? You started your world like later, I think. Were you even streaming at that point? I have no idea. I feel like you were such a baby back then. You were one of the first people I followed. Oh my goodness. You were probably like still in like school back then or something. I don't even know. I don't know if you were streaming. Such a baby back then. Sorry. Like I forget people are like people are like young, you know? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it in a bad way. I meant like literally like you were probably like not even, I don't even know. Now you was yet. You wasn't. Wait. You wasn't yet when you followed. Okay, okay. 10, you were a baby back then in that event. I mean, yeah, but I was still already like in my 20s. Like, oh, thank you, Savannah. All right, we got to get back under. This is very, I don't like looking in there and seeing it be like pitch black. People can't be ancient like you. I know, I know. Alright, that's so cool though. Like Jamal followed me and we didn't even know what like Jamal was like gonna be, you know? Or like all the amazing things that Jamal was gonna get to do. Like how cool is that? Wow. Jamal was like, yeah, you know, hardcore looks pretty fun. Might give that a go, and then just like smashes it out of the park. Holy moly. Do I have torches? I have a little bit of torches. We should kind of go with the frog lights. Hi Kay, welcome in. How you doing? Your world's pretty sick too, guys. Kay also has a pretty crazy hardcore world as well. You're about 7K days or something, right? Everyone be killing it at the minute, I swear. Hi, Katie. Good try, E-Town. Good try. On the nose. Let's go. I, you know, I lurk around. I see you. Not like a creepy way, but you're live all the time, I must say. I swear. Every time I look at Twitch, you're live, pretty much. You're on that grind, and we love it. Is this your biggest biggest build in my world? This is my biggest actual, like, length times width, length times width space. Yes, technically this is, like, the largest build, but I don't know if it's gonna be my biggest. I don't know. By the way, will you be back for Naked and Afraid? If there is a Naked and Afraid, it's not confirmed yet. Season 3 is not being confirmed, so, like, essentially... yes, if we do it, but it's not confirmed. So, yeah, like maybe, maybe not. But Naked and Afraid was very, very fun. I came here to make fun of Jamal. Look at my watch time. And here you are getting, just praised. You're getting all the attention now because I'm like, oh, by the way, you should check out Kay as well, guys. I'm so honored. So many cool Minecrafters in my chat. No, before Naked and Afraid, how about we get a Deceit 3? Oh, Deceit 3. Deceit 3 would be fantastic. Deceit was so great. That was such a fun project. What was I gonna do? I was gonna get froggy lights. Froggy lights. 44 in that one. Guys. My organization is a little lackluster right now, and I like thought that maybe I had like a whole shopper box full of frog lights. I thought I did. 40 will be alright for a second, but like what on earth? Candyland Build is insane. Thank you, Kay. It's definitely coming together. It's for sure coming together. I can't wait to finish the swamp. Once the swamp is done and we can actually start like building up this area, it's gonna be fun. You need to rewatch it. Dude, isn't it crazy that Deceit was like my first collaborative thing that I did? Basically, like actual project, other than flipping one try, which was just a disaster. The organizing, I know it's bad. It's really bad. Also, Jay, thank you for the Go Pop as well. Hi Maxi. K from YouTube, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, we gotta get back underground. Whoops. Whoops again. So I'm a little bit lost. Yeah, and this is what we're trying to avoid here. This is my favorite build in your world? What? Wait, the swamp? Or like this, the whole Candyland project? You know what I kind of like? Building this literally reminded me of you though. Because you're so good at like theming, like, how do I explain it? Like towns and stuff. And so I don't know. I was actually kind of like channeling my inner Jamal when I was building like all the houses and stuff. Like, I don't know. It felt like one of those towns that like you would build or something, you know, because you're great at doing that. I haven't done a lot of like themed kind of towny kind of themed builds. Does that make sense? Yeah, so anyway, thank you. Your skin is so cute. Thanks. This whole area, thank you. You guys was here with shaders on. I don't know if I like, some things I like with shaders on. Sometimes it looks good. Sometimes certain times of the day it's like not great. This looks good at nighttime with shaders on because it kind of is that darker like vibe. You love whimsy builds? Yeah, I'm hoping this will be really cool once it's I say done, but we're gonna be, it's gonna take so long to get there, guys, like ridiculously long to get there. This will also need some more trees built around here to kind of make sure that feels like it's connected to this, because right now it looks a little out of place. I don't usually play with shaders on, no. Shaders are usually like a fun tour, like a little, I like to look at builds with shaders on as like a completion, like whoa, look at all this shaders on kind of thing. One day the museum will be complete. Yeah, actually, you know what, the museum is one of those things that will never be complete probably because blocks are gonna keep getting added and added and added, right? And the more blocks and stuff that get added, there's, you know what I mean, that's one of those things that is always gonna be incomplete. Just when you think you complete it. Same thing with like my villager trade goal. I'm trying to collect every villager trade in the game. And that for me is going to be one that like I keep completing it and then it keeps being incomplete because it keeps going like there keeps being more that I need to collect. If that makes sense. Okay. So I've sort of flattened this, but how much further do I want to keep taking this down? Issue is a lot of this is the water. Maybe if we just do, we'll do like this bit and then this bit. And then this bit. Ooh, that's where my beacon is. And this is kind of out of the area. So this bit doesn't really, we don't need to worry about that. Ooh, I would love new villager trades. I just speak English, yeah. I'm pretty boring. And uneducated. To be real. It's giving Candyland? Good, because it's supposed to be Candyland, so that's what we want. It's called Candyland. No, I mean I'm boring like as in I only know one language. Like, I would love to be talented enough to learn multiple languages, but I'm not, like, smart enough or disciplined enough to do that. Still waiting on the villager enchantment break fix. Sorry? You were reading for me, Naked and Afraid? Thank you. Yeah, Naked and Afraid was really fun. Very, very fun. Oh no. This being awful. Did you not have to learn one language in high school? Nope. Language was not mandatory. I didn't even have to take any languages in college either. Which I feel like usually... I don't want to say usually you do, but I know for a lot of degrees, like taking... Like, I don't know. Or that might just be in one of the electives that people might choose to take, but yeah. No, I took Italian in 8th grade. That was it. 1 year of Italian. That was that. But yeah, it wasn't mandatory. Didn't have to take multiple years. I know in America, like, well, at least up north, Spanish was like, they took Spanish for a couple years. And could you meet someone of Naked Afraid IRL in addition to your teammates? I've met Lagundo. Is that it? I think I've only met Lagundo, but I'm gonna meet Brock, Rek, sadly not Mongo. I'm gonna meet Brock and Rek soon. 1 year of Italian. Yeah, literally just 1 year of Italian. But I actually probably learnt more Italian from, like, family than from, like, this class that I took. Oh, whoopsies. No, let me in here. Yes. There we go. Wanted to get rid of that. Did I not? I didn't empty my inventory. Wow. Would love another villager type for sandstone or sand. Actually, a villager to be able to trade my deep slate to would be awesome. I would like that a lot. Oh, there was 3 spiders there. It was an invisible one. Did not even notice. Is this instamine? Yes. You can instamine dirt without a beacon though. You just need a good efficiency shovel. Hello? Do you see me getting distracted? Like, I'm supposed to be... Okay, one person was like, that slime is loud. And I'm like, I'm gonna spawn proof the entire underneath of this project. And by spawn proof, I mean mine out the entire thing. How long is the stream? I usually stream for about 4 to 6 hours. Yesterday was 6, day before that was like 4, so it varies. But between 4 to 6 is pretty normal. For me, your world is awesome. Thank you. You only need efficiency 4. Yeah, you don't need like beacons or anything for it. D, thanks for the follow. We had to do 3 years. You took German, but Spanish, French, and Latin were available. Okay, see, like, we didn't even have a choice. At our school, all we could learn was Italian. Italian was, like, the only language that we had. And then we also... I think, like, if you're in 11th or 12th grade, you could choose to do, like, other languages. But our school didn't offer them, so you would have had to go to a different place to, like, learn them. And then also, a lot of the public schools in our area did Japanese, Mandarin, and I think, yeah, Japanese was definitely like one of the popular ones in like the public schools in my area. Just because obviously we're very close to Asia, so it makes sense. Like, Spanish is not a highly spoken language in Australia, not as much as, like, Mandarin and Japanese and Chinese is and stuff like that. So we do a lot of, like, other, like, Asian languages, whereas America kind of makes sense to learn Spanish because, like, a lot of the population is speaking Spanish-speaking. Have you ever done Naked and Afraid in single-player mode? No. 75. Oh, so you played like, oh, interesting. Yeah, I would probably not even attempt to do like ultra hardcore, and I don't think that would be like fun for me for like attempting like a long-term Naked and Afraid, or like Naked and Afraid, but long-term. Okay, some of these chests are still really crazy. Long-term ultra hardcore would not be very fun for me. My school didn't. No, none of the schools offered like Indonesian. Even though we are super close to Indonesia. Would you make a Minecraft video with Branzy? Oh, actually, fun fact. Branzy and I did do a project together. And it never got... I never edited it. I had COVID at the time. And I was sick. I was so sick. But I still did the project. It was a few of us, but I don't think it ever made it. I don't think it ever made it to a video. But yeah, we did like a smaller project. It was like 5 of us maybe. Branzy was there. Branzy was there. Brock was there. Legs was there. Who else was there? No. Are you letting all that despawn? Probably. You and your girlfriend played for 12 hours last night and got hardly anything done. I so feel that. Also, Rachel, thank you for the heart me and the go pop as well. I don't know if I already said that. I probably did. So Naked and Afraid is a server. So it was a limited run kind of server. You can find all the videos on my YouTube channel for that. Do I have a command? Naked and Afraid. There we go. There we go. You can watch the full movie there. So I posted a movie called Naked and Afraid movie, and basically it's like a ultra hardcore rules server. So think like you can't naturally regen. In order to regen, you have to have like the actual regen effect. So either from eating suspicious... That was somebody. Thank you for the bits. Either from eating like suspicious stew, or eating an enchanted golden apple or a golden apple. Are you putting a farm under, or why are you digging? I'm digging because I'm trying to get rid of everything under here. I am noticing, firstly, a lot of lag in this area where the biome blending happens. And secondly, I am wondering if there's any, like, caves or anything out of here. But also, I'm spawn-proofing it so that I stop getting slime spawning in here. So I'm kind of, like, just trying to get everything away. I want to clear it all out. Not the quickest way to do so, but yeah. Okay, wait. I emptied that so I could put all this in here. Wait, when you said let everything despawn, did I dump stuff over here that I never put in a... Oh, no, I did. It's like, did I, like, not put some stuff in a chest here? Because that would be bad. I want to pick those up. Yeah, so it's, like, really hard Minecraft, basically. Like, you can't naturally regen. You can only eat certain foods or like have some sort of like regen effect, either from even from like axolotls killing things gives regen. It's really weird. There's like a collection of things, but it was also we didn't get, what was it, like, no, what other like things were there? What else made it difficult? Oh, we weren't allowed to wear armor, so it was armorless ultra hardcore, so no armor was allowed either. And obviously, wearing no armor, you're extremely susceptible to literally dying from anything by one hit. Like, one skeleton hits you, and you're down to, like, 2 hearts. So it was rough, to say the least. Yes, it was a little rough. Yeah, as long as I push this down, and then put some moss carpet on the top, we shouldn't be hearing any slimes anymore, so I hope. But I am curious if there's like chunks loaded in that are very close that are causing a lot of mobs to load in. Oh. Yeah, that are causing a lot of mobs to load in, and hence why I'm getting some really bad lag. But yeah, technically like the less blocks in the area, the better. Also should help with the efficiency of the witch farm too. If there's any dark areas. That's okay, you're doing fine. You're doing great. What are the chances I fall down that hole? Did a blooper? A what? Built 2 statues for my panda enclosure and got a small smelter done. Yeah, Minecraft be like that, honestly. I spend ages. Chances are pretty high. Yeah, I spend a lot of time, like, doing things, but not really doing things. But also, I recommend looking at it like every little thing you do is counting for something, okay? Every little thing you do is worth it. It all helps in the long run. Like, I might need all this dirt in the future when I build my big mountains. Like, I'm probably gonna need all this. And am I helping future self by removing all these materials? Yes, I am. Because the less blocks in the area, the better it is for lag. And I will have to keep, like, moving that down as we go. Zombie, yeah. Getting a zombie for an iron farm is kind of annoying. Especially if you're trying to build it during the day, because then it's like sketchy. Or like you don't want it to burn or something. I remember having to tunnel. I like tunneled underground. Try and get both my zombie and my villagers that way. Can you lower the Minecraft volume? Is really loud? Yeah, I can make that a little lower. It's pretty low. I won't be able to hear. I can maybe turn my, no, I can't even really turn my mic up anymore. It's efficiency 5, but I have a beacon, so it goes pretty quick. Like it mines quicker, if that makes sense. Let me see if I can turn my mic up on. Okay, I turned my mic up a little bit on the TikTok side. Is that better? Ooh, see, I thought it was the opposite. I thought the less blocks in the space, the better. Less place needing to get rendered, higher FPS. I thought it was more like when mobs are searching for blocks to spawn, they search for every single block, whereas the more air blocks, they automatically get not counted. So that's what I'm thinking. That's what I've heard. I thought like literally that's why like perimeters are you know, are done as well. Like not just to get rid of all the caves, but the less blocks, the less continuous spots mobs are like technically looking to be constantly spawned on. If it's an air block, I don't think it counts. But maybe it still does. Less blocks, less lag. That is why when you look at the sky, you get more FPS, right? I could definitely see like things being filled in too, but things being filled in also like guarantees nothing else is gonna like appear there, which is also kind of nice. Have you ever played Minecraft Bedrock Edition? I have, yes. I actually play on a server that's Bedrock Edition Maxi. It's called Clockcraft, and I'll probably be streaming that tonight. Okay, all this stuff is getting like, I'm getting so much crap again. Oh my god. Yeah, this is all dirt and grass. Oh, lots of random mob drops and other things. More frog lights there. I could have sworn I went in and got like a bunch of frog lights. Ooh, let's redo my map. And do I have a prediction going? I don't think I do. I do. Let's go do the prediction. Right after I redo my map actually. I'll be live for about 4 to 6 hours. So we just hit 4 hours. I'll still be live for a little bit more. Ooh, okay. Oh my god, the nether brick. Why is nether brick bright red? What on earth? It is bright red on the map. That looks so silly. And also it sucks because it just looks like nothing's even been built there. How unfortunate. Like, that's what it looks like, right? But it just looks like that. So crummy. Rasmus, what the heck? Thank you for gifting 5 subs. What on earth? You've been so generous. Thank you. We have 5 subs going to... Hang on. Let me get up here. All over the place. Sorry. Making you dizzy. Blum, thank you for the follow as well. We have Rasmus gifting 5 subs. You have subs going out to Blasphemous, Shadow Kirby, Skater Boy, Tony, and Squiggies. Thank you. Swiggies. Sorry, Swiggies. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let me go ahead and... You ready? Is it going to be sugar or slime? 3, 2, 1. Boop. It is sugar. If you said sugar, you are correct. Wait, it's been sugar so many times today. What would you say is the easiest way to harvest a lot of moss blocks? Oh, definitely a moss farm. Yeah, my moss farm doesn't use any, doesn't destroy. I'll show you it. I have one like literally right here. All right, new prediction starting now. Let me show you my moss farm. So this was the design that I used was by Basic Redstone. So it's the Basic Redstone moss farm, and it's really, really simple. I only set myself on fire like 1 time because I'm a klutz, but literally this is it. So it's you gotta kind of like, there's a few little redstone things, but just following the tutorial, it wasn't too bad. It took me 1 stream, come on, but here's what it is. And it actually just keeps generating stone and keeps pushing out the stone, and then it just uses bone meal. So as long as you have a lot of bone meal, you're good. And then all the bone meal just keeps turning, the moss keeps turning, spreading onto the stone, turns into moss, and then the moss gets broken. And that's about that. So yeah, not bad at all. And it gives me a lot of moss, like a lot of moss. Like this, I was decorating this space for 1 stream whilst I had this farm running. Just like as I was decorating, and it gave me a lot. Like look at that. Literally look at that. So much moss. And then also it gives you like moss carpet, azalea, flowering azalea. Oh, I used that all though, right? Oh no, still got some. And then wheat seeds too. And you can just recompost everything. Yes, literally you can have it also you can compost any of this stuff to keeps just refilling itself. So like I don't have mine doing that just because I have a lot of bone meal from other things. I'd prefer to like get all the moss, but I'll probably compost the wheat seeds, get bone meal back, and then put that into there. I giggled a little bit when you said family friendly. Whose thing was that? Or like who said something not family friendly? I don't remember. But always I'm like, that happens a lot. I do play with people that are not family friendly sometimes, so I'm like, trying to be family friendly. But it definitely happens, and it's kind of funny when it slips out sometimes. I do play Minecraft full time. Yeah, I'm a little addicted. Okay, this is looking good. Oh, WTF, right. Yeah. Valid addiction, thank you. I'm playing Java right now, but I'll be playing Bedrock tonight. And Noah, thank you for the follow too. Yes. My shovel's on the struggle bus. I'm only a couple layers down. Still no, what's it called? Like caves or anything like that. I know I had a cave that was actually right here. Was it right here? Yeah, right here. So, oh no, that's where my, what did I mine that down for? Oh, that's where my beacon, my original beacon was gonna be. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing yet. I'm still very, very close to the surface, but I was thinking maybe like just on the base of this mountain that there would be some, based on what I had already found. Can you put on the stream that you're just playing Bedrock instead of Clockcraft? It's confusing. David, I do, dude. When I play Clockcraft, it says Bedrock. It says like I have this thing up. I have this up. Oh, no, hang on. So this is my text that comes up when I play. So it says Clockcraft SMP Bedrock Private Episode 10. And it also, well, it'll be Episode 11 tonight. But it also says in my like title, it says Clockcraft Bedrock SMP. So it usually says both. So I can't make that like possibly any less confusing if you're not gonna like read it. So yeah, it usually has both. Just like my Java has it right there. I can't read? Okay, then why did you say can you put on the stream that you're just playing Bedrock instead of Clockcraft? So if you can't read, but you can read Clockcraft, but you can't read Bedrock, then that's a... I can't do anything about that, my guy. I'm sorry. No, I didn't do netherite mining. No, no, no. I was actually thinking I was going to. I didn't think how long the tavern was going to flip and take me. And now the fact that I have 1,000,001 slimes spawning in this area that are doing my head in that I need to, like, get gone. Hi, Proxy. You're lucky. Hi, Proxy. How's it going? Welcome in. Clipped. Okay. What do you, like, I don't know what your intention is. Do you, like, want to be here or are you just being annoying? Like, I don't... Yeah, I don't know. We want a netherite stream. I know you do. I know you guys want some netherite mining. I owe you guys a lot of netherite. Feel like I haven't wished you a happy birthday yet. Oh my god. Well, thank you. Thank you for the happy birthday from a little bit ago now. Thank you. Loki, no, that's okay. Thank you, Proxy. Hope you've been doing good. Maybe you had a birthday in between at some point there too. So happy birthday maybe to you. I don't know. And how's it going? Nice to see ya. Hope everything's been well. At least you're... At least they remembered your birthday. Okay. It will teach you how to read too. Maybe, yeah. The amount of times I have to be like, it's on the screen, it's on the screen, it's on the screen. Yeah. Maybe you could have like captions on or something. I don't know. Usually it's pretty, like, like, just to clarify, I don't play Bedrock unless it's Clockcraft. Like, I don't think I've ever played Bedrock just, like, casually unless I'm on Clockcraft. So, if you ever notice that I'm on Bedrock, 99.9% the chances are that it's Clockcraft, if that makes sense. So, if you ever see me playing Clockcraft, that is always Bedrock. Clockcraft is always Bedrock, it's not Java. And whenever I am playing Bedrock, it is always Clockcraft. This looks crazy. Thank you. This is my witch farm. So, do you remember, like, my big... you were here for that, I think. Let's not fall down that hole. Actually, I have my elytra on, so it's not too bad. But this big project here... I've missed so much, I see it. Yeah, so here's the witch farm. Let me go up here. So this is what it looks like now. So remember there was like nothing. There was like nothing here other than this. So now we have the whole Halloween land all here. And then we have Swampland, which has Shrek Swamp. It's got a moss farm underneath. It's got a spider farm inside of the pipe, which is somewhere right here. Then this one has a pale moss farm and a hanging pale moss farm. And then this is the tavern that I just built today, or I started yesterday, built more of it today. And now I'm just mining out some of the underneath area that will eventually have, well, that'll just be spawn proof, because every time I'm standing here, you love the trees, like actually, well, thank you. Thank you. I tried to do like custom trees for every section. This is probably the best one. Thank you, Maxi. Yeah, never thought I'd say it. Yeah, so those are the trees for that. These are the trees for the haunted area, which is supposed to, these are like interesting. They're supposed to be really thin kind of like trees that are sort of supposed to be like Nightmare Before Christmas. So I tried to make the trees like in the forest with the really kind of thin trees that like go up. And then here's all the portals for the different holidays. And I have some spruce trees over here that I built, which I definitely need some, like way more in that foresty area, but yeah. Thank you. Let's do, is the prediction done actually? View all. Nope, it's actually not done yet. Huh. Never thought I would never be done. Like, I never thought I would say it's not done yet. My husband does not play Minecraft with me. Nope. We have played in the past, but not, like... We played in the past, but not, super frequent. Like, we've never really had a world. We've just played together sometimes on occasion. You're cooking? Thank you! What's this? Oh, what's this? What's this? It's da 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 da. What's this? What's this? I don't know the words, but yeah, I know what you're... A song. A song! But yeah, I'm like digging this out like no reason other than technically trying to spawn proof it a little bit. This area right here underneath the tavern is where a lot of biome blending happens, and it's giving me a little bit of lag. So my thought process is, if I'm spawn proofing this, I'm making it spawn proof from the slime as well, and just getting rid of some of the craziness under here, like the random pools of water and everything, that it might be a little bit less laggy. That's my thought. I don't know, just to help. It can do nothing but help, right? I'm waiting for Jeff to be like, actually, yep, it's actually worse. You're actually making it worse. Yes, the crates have literally, oh, guys, I hit 22,500 days. Oh my goodness. Write it in the book. Write it in the book right now. Hang on. I need to dump this wherever I can. Okay. I wasn't gonna say that. Wait. Oh, you weren't actually? Okay, good. So you're actually thinking that it's helping, right? I was here. You were here. All right, ready, guys? Let's see what it's at. Not book of verse. Where are we at? Milestones. Okay, so we're just gonna let you find out the hard way. Stop it. Okay, so project. See, this project, the witch started December 30th, actually. So December 30th is when this started. Spooky started like way long ago. Oh gosh. Okay, 22.5k days. We hit on day. Today is 2/27/2026. Okay, nice. So from 22, it took exactly a month for 500 days. Is that right? About a month for 500 days, because 22k was January 16th. And now I'm February 27th. So it took a little bit over. Uh-oh. Wait, this is gonna be a problem. Can I move this all onto like the next... I can't make this on the next page, can I? Oh no. What if I copy it? Can I copy it and then... Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's just move this here. That's a better... It's a better idea. So we'll actually just keep this page free. Can you command Z? Nope. You think that was like all good. Days played. Okay. It's my biggest hype train ever, guys. 263 subs. Oh my god, that was during March 2nd, 2025. That's almost an entire year ago now. Wow. Yeah, so days played, and now we'll have 23k days, and that'll be the next milestone. And then 23.5, 24k. Alright, there we go. Just to make sure we have that ready. Yippee! Alright. On the way to 30k. Actually, we gotta hit 25k first. You can copy and paste. I did copy and paste, but you can't, like, undo. So, I was gonna say, like, imagine I copied it and then deleted it, and then tried to paste it, and it didn't work. So I'm glad I actually pasted it before I, like, copied and then just deleted, just in case. Because you can't, like, if the copy didn't work, like, sometimes it doesn't. I wouldn't have been able to undo. See, and then if we also want to do a build here, we'll have the space. That's kind of reassuring as well. Here's KK, thank you for the follow, and Sassy, thank you for the follow too. March 8th is your birthday, nice! Happy almost birthday. If I don't see you on then. Looking at the iron and wondering why you didn't mine it, but then I realized. Dun, 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 dun. Haven't been real rested since 2010. Oh gosh. I can't find ideas for builds. I have heaps of ideas. Ishmael, I have heaps of ideas on my my page. If you want to see. Like, just literally go through my account. I put so many different build ideas and things on there. How do you mine so fast? I have a haste 2 beacon and efficiency 5 pickaxe. No, Aaron, this is my hardcore world. Gonna maybe need some more chests. Uh-oh. Might switch this shovel out too. My Banbill shovel. Oh, no worries. I have another Banbill shovel. Literally both of them are named bamboo. Oh, Banbill, not bamboo. There's another. Yeah, I have 2 Banbill shovels. I have a Kurapika shovel. That used to be my main shovel, remember? Alright. No, Bill. I'm not. No, you're getting refunded. You're like, name another one. No, I'm refunding you. Reject. I rejected it. I'm not doing another one because I'm not getting under level 300. I'm so close to 301 though. But I'm not naming one. Nope. Get out of here. I see one not named in there. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. This is looking more of a creative world. Well, I've definitely been super creative whilst coming up with all these projects, but have not used creative mode. It is a survival world. Hardcore world, to be exact. Oh, man. Why do we have so many tools? Because I use a significant amount of tools, and I don't want to have to, like, heal them every 5 seconds, right? So I usually will just, like, get through 10 pickaxes and then go and heal them all at once. Rather than, like, traveling to the end, and then, yeah. So it's a little quicker that way. I just want to hit, like, one cave to be like, oh, see, look, I had to light up this cave, so it ended up being worth it. I just want to hit, like, one cave, guys. But I'm actually, can we just look at the fact that I'm actually doing layer by layer right now? This never happens. Ever. And look at me. Look at me doing the thing. Usually I mine like a maniac, and I'm actually just like doing things really nicely right now. So brave. Thank you. Thank you. Go down to the bottom of the beacon. Bet you'll find one. Yeah. That's true. I'm actually thinking that I'm going to mine down kind of one half of this. I know I was doing layer by layer, and I wanted you guys to appreciate the fact before I stop doing that. Because I'm going to go down like maybe from here and just mine this all the way down. Not all the way down, but just like a little further. Just like a little bit further. And see if we hit anything. And you know what? We're still in a swamp. So what if I was to hit like... another fossil? Ooh, that would be cool. Does haste use up your tools faster? Like, technically, because you're mining faster. So, the more blocks you're mining, like, haste will allow you to mine quicker. So, it means you'll be mining more blocks, which technically, yes, you would, yes, be... Oh, I thought that was deep sleep for a second. Yeah, you would technically be... using up more durability. Sorry, that took me like forever to say. Could maybe do like 2 like this. I'm trying to think of a good method here. Yeah, 2 at a time. Chad, is that her typical mining style? No. Definitely judging the vertical mining for a second. I was trying to like see what level it would be like best at. If I would do like 2 at a time or whatever. That's all. I was just testing. I was just seeing. Okay, just seeing. Hey, we'll get lots of coal from more torches because we love torches. Oh no. Right. So like the yeah. If you I know what you're talking about. I use that mod on the homestead pack. It when you chop down all of them at once, it like uses heaps of durability because you're mining obviously more at once. Yeah. Wonderful ASMR of while safe king, your creeper farm. Nice. Very nice. I'm just mining. Haven't hit any caves, but I'm going to spawn proof this from slime. How do you manage time between Clockcraft and Hardcore World? So my Hardcore World is during the day. So I stream my Hardcore World during the day, and then I stream Clockcraft overnight a couple times a week. So it's not really like, I'm not giving up any time to stream Clockcraft. Like it's just like bonus for me, basically. Like bonus streams. So, yeah. So my full-time thing is my Hardcore World, and then Clockcraft is night times usually. Want to start a forever world? Could you give me some tips? Yes, just like take your time, take it easy, have some motivation of projects that you want to do. Need to hit 100k placed. Yeah, let's see. Torches are at... was it still 90 something? Yeah, 92,000 still. Heaps of torches out here. Heaps of starting to sell exactly for emeralds in return. Yep. Yeah, so hopefully that helps. Alright, we'll go down 2 blocks and then we'll do this. Because 2 blocks at a time is pretty nice. Chances of hitting a cave within just like this small amount is pretty low. Chances of a creeper falling on my head are pretty high. So chestplate has to be on. What are you building? I'm just mining right now, actually. I'm actually just mining out some area underneath. Still play... No, I don't play Fortnite. I do stream on there every day, though. Proxy, but I don't play Fortnite, no. I play, I just play Minecraft. There's over 6,000 differences in the game. A big giveaway is the fact that your little character, if you're on Bedrock, you'll see a little character in the top right corner, like running. That's usually a thing. And also, good rule of thumb is that if you see a hardcore world, if you see a hardcore Minecraft world that is over 2 years, it is most likely a Java world, because Bedrock only added hardcore about a year and a half-ish ago now, I think. So, oh my, that just like, dude, that just like lagged a second as that came through. Thank you for the 50 bits. Proxy, thank you, thank you. Do you have efficiency 5? I have efficiency 5, but I have beacons, guys. I have, as you can see, all the beacon effects right here. So I have haste 2 beacon, which you can insta-mine through stone. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say, yes, the color is a lot different actually, and yeah, so Bedrock only added hardcore mode recently, so if you see any worlds that are like really long term, it's probably gonna be a Java world, like that's hardcore mode. So it used to be a lot easier to tell if someone was playing hardcore. It would 100% be Java because Bedrock did not have it. And not officially anyway. There were some like additional things that you could, like there was some like marketplace. Wait, did they spawn up here? Yeah, they did. Okay. I thought there was a slime like in a cave I could hear. No. Oh, you can remove the doll. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. You can remove like little person running on your screen. Oh. So yeah, but now they have added hardcore to Bedrock, which I love. I love that they added it, but now it's like a little bit harder. So Rich used frog lights as torches. Why don't you just TNT? Because TNT is crazy, and I don't want to damage anything above. I prefer to mine in Minecraft, you know? I also don't dupe, so all my TNT has to be just manually crafted. Yeah, so much for ditching all the stone I had, hey. Like trading it all, using it all. Maybe I'm just collecting materials from mining my mountain. Maybe, how about we can go with that? Happy Friday, Nicole. How you doing? And hi, Cara. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, I have a frog light farm that I may go and get more frog lights with once I run out of these. Mining and crafting for the win. Yep. Yeah, I play Minecraft, not Dupecraft. I do like mining by hand. I mean, it's satisfying. It's really satisfying. Nice. I really need a gold farm, personally. Like a big gold farm. That might be like a project that I start soon, guys. It's like another nether project. Although I was like, I don't plan on doing any nether projects this year. Maybe. Maybe after my shulker farm, though. Yeah, very future time problem for now. Want to make some more progress on this. Why are you just mining? I'm mining because it's very laggy in this area. And honestly, I'm wondering if there is like a cave system under here. But yeah, the less blocks, at least just like in this area that the game has to keep searching for spawnable spots for, the better. To help with that. Also nice to have a lot of materials. Yeah, I'm like directly underneath my base right now. Or not my base, but the tavern. And it's just, I'm getting some weird spikes, and I'm like, there could be more caves under here. Eventually, I want like everything under my base to be completely mined out. But I also have to spawn proof it, because this is entirely a swamp. And slimes are spawning everywhere, so I gotta spawn proof all this as well. Oh my gosh, let's go. Nicole, thank you for the pirate's treasure. What the heck? That was sick. Thank you for that. That was such a fun gift. Thank you. That was awesome. Can fill up my stone button chest. I can. And my stone walls and stuff too. Yeah, there was still some space in there. Plus trading it is a big part of how I get all my emeralds as well. No, I'm not completely mining this to bedrock. Oh my god, no. I'm about to put down some flippin' what's it called? Moss carpet in a little bit. Maybe we'll do like one more layer right here, and then I'll just do moss carpet, because yeah, not seeing anything else. Clockcraft will probably be trying to finish that like villager hall, yeah. Get that all going as best as I can. You're welcome, and look cool. It was very cool, thank you. Gonna say that's ambitions to build. Yes, I want to mine everything underground. Like, that has always been a fun kind of goal for me that I've had. I think that would be really, really cool, is mining out just everything underneath. Like, just having the possibility to build anything, like, once everything's fully cleared out is just kind of so fun too. I usually never do that. I'll usually, like, start building before I, like, mine out everything. I mean, maybe to bedrock, yeah. I mean, like, entirely it would be awesome to go all the way down to bedrock. Imagine, like, because, okay, you also have to remember that in all of these areas, I have so many farms that the best thing to do is to have a full perimeter that goes all the way down to bedrock that's completely spawn-proof, because then I will not have to worry about any caves anywhere. So I have so many farms in almost every single project that works like that in terms of mob spawning and mob cap. So that would be pretty cool. That would be really cool. How do you repair your Silk Touch pickaxe? I either trade or I use my one of my farms for it. But I'll just switch it out right now because I think I have a lot of spare picks. But now we can put some carpet there, I think. I think it's time. Okay, put all this away. And all of this. Yeah, the totem, I know, the totem would save me if I got blown up, which is nice. But I think the beacon effects would be fine, would be like enough to not have me pop a totem. As long as I'm still in the area where the beacons are functioning, that is. Okay, what do I need, guys? A pick. A new pick. Netherite pick. This one will do. You popped 2 totems today? Was it during your gold farm? Oh no, I haven't done the prediction. I'll do that and then we can start up another one. And hijacker as well.
Hey guys, in this video I'll be showing you how I became the first hardcore player to truly put the mine in Minecraft by mining every single block that I didn't personally place in my base. Yep, there we go. Thank you for the bits. Slime or sugar? 3, 2, 1. It is sugar again. It has been a sweet kind of day. If you guys said sugar, enjoy your channel points. It has been a lot of sugar today, guys. Holy moly. All right. Enjoy, enjoy. Now, we're going to get some moss carpet. I don't really remember where I put it. Did I put it in here? You're swarmed and had your elytra on. Oh, jeez. Very sketchy. Did I chuck it in? I mean, I see a couple. Yeah, here's some. Okay. I don't know if that was, like, from it or not. Difference between Java, vanilla, and only Java, they're the same. So, vanilla means no mods. So my game is, in terms of gameplay, vanilla. But I use mods like Fabric and Sodium to help stabilize my game, so that it's not super laggy, despite it being very laggy right now. So yeah, I think it needs to go on like every 3rd. Maybe we can try that. Yeah, vanilla with sprinkles, just mostly, and I use a couple of content things like flashback and like continuity and also zoom, but that's about it. Yeah, no micro blocks. I mean, I would love those. Like, I would absolutely love those. But also, mini blocks are like... Just, I don't know. I would rely on them. For season 2, though, I would be interested in that. I'd be interested in doing more vanilla tweaky stuff like that. Like, the armor stands and the mini blocks. I mean, maybe those will get added to Java by the time I start season 2. I don't know. They could be. Or added to, you know, added to Minecraft by the time I start season 2. Chase, thank you for the follow. When are you going to finish the big squares with the colors? I mean, the squares are done. The only ones that aren't done are the kind of like, what would you even call them? The teleport spaces, I suppose? The pink spaces. So I'm not really filling those in because I need to put different themed icons on each. That would be like, that's more like a game mechanic thing that I'm waiting to do. The cats are doing great. Yeah, they're doing really good. Funny story about Koala, though, is I had stuff in the sink proxy. I had and she loves playing in the sink. and I was soaking my dish, my baking dish that had leftovers from like stuffed peppers. So it was like red, you know, like meat sauce essentially that I put in my stuffed peppers, and that was soaking. So that it wouldn't stain or whatever and get stuck before I put it in the dishwasher. And she, in the night, decided to just hang out in there. You know, just hang out in the sink, and had literally her paws were just red. Red from she'd like stained her, and they're white paws. She has bright white paws, by the way. And she stained her little paws. So for like 2 days, it was like 2 full days, she had bright red paws. Yeah, so that was a funny little story about her recently. Other than that, what else? Cosmo's been just crazy as usual, honestly. She's just crazy, super needy. But she's good. She's a good girl. And yeah. She wanted a manicure. Yep, just bright red. It started fading, thankfully. I was worried. I'm like, you're gonna have to take a bath, girl. But they love water, so I'm sure she would actually. Maybe she wanted to try and have to take, like, maybe she tried to take a bath, like, literally. She's like, yes, absolutely. I want to take a bath. Yes, please. Season 2 hype? Wait, what? Oh, because of the mini blocks, right? Yeah, so that's one thing I'm looking forward to in season 2. You know, a lot of people are like, oh, well, if you've had this crazy hardcore world, like, how could you start a new world? Like, what would you do differently in a new world? And I think having the addition of those things would even open my building abilities up, not only how much I've progressed and learned and grown from everything I've done in here, but also just, you know, yeah, having extra things would be really cool too. 1 day to go. Nice. Okay. I'm like almost finished mining this out, guys. I'm just like not finding a cave yet. It's so strange. I'm just like waiting for it. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a little thing, and you guys are gonna be so mad about it, but I'm gonna just okay, hang on. I'm gonna like mine towards my witch farm. Okay, so I'm gonna mine like diagonally this way, and then we'll see. So that's what I'm like, you're gonna be so mad about it, because imagine I don't know, I just want to, I'm like so sketched out. Like, is this solid? Is this a cave? Is there a bunch of things going on here? Eventually, maybe this will be all gone, and maybe I'll end up doing things under here anyway as well. Maybe I'll end up making that perimeter go all the way down, like underneath where I've already spawn proof. Like, maybe that'll go all the way down. There's a lot of farms that I want to build in here that may require the 256 perimeter that I will not have. Oh, I made it. I made it to the, here we go. Yay, we made it to the side. Okay, you see how like close to the surface this is? So no caves in the way, but making it to the actual farm is pretty cool too. Haha, that's fun. No chest plate's a bit sketchy. And this should be open to the surface, right? In some, no, not there, but this is missing a block. Did I mine it? No. Maybe I did. Down I go. Hang on. Let me light that up before stuff starts spawning in this tunnel. Okay. Bye, Proxy. No worries. Thanks for popping in. It was so nice to see you. Dude, I can't get... I'm gonna make it now. Ready? Aha. There we go. Yes, there's the block. Bruh. Okay. Knowing that where I just mined is not even as deep as, like, not even close to how much I had to mine out for this farm, which didn't really take too long either, FYI. Ooh. Okay, sleep time. Not you yelling at King yesterday for 2 diamonds, 2 diamonds for a shulker, because King was like, okay, so King goes, oh yeah, I have like my shulker farm is giving me like, I don't know, he's like hundreds of shulkers or something like that, and I'm like, but you're still charging me 2 diamonds per shulker, buddy. I'm gonna need a friend discount here, dude. I'm gonna need mates rates on this one. I know all the secrets. Usually the more supply, the cheaper it should be, you know. Not if it's high demand, I suppose. If it's high demand, you can make the price whatever you want and people will buy it. But you know. I want more shulker boxes. No, not you. Kinger IV. I wasn't yelling at. It was just a joke. Oh gosh. And thank you for the follows, Lena and Main Secret. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Wow, look at all the floating frog lights. Wait, can the slime spawn on the frog lights? Is that a problem? Is that gonna be a problem? I should have made these all in line so I could just go straight down. Yeah, no, I don't want to have to build a shulker farm though. Nope. I will be selling like some similar things that other people are selling, but yeah, I do not want to have to build a whole flippin' shulker farm. No, no. These areas kind of scare me because I'm not really sure. There's definitely like spawnable, probably spawnable areas all in here if I had to take a guess. But see, this is the kind of thing of like why I wouldn't mind this all being spawn proofed around it. Because I just hate this kind of stuff. Like these little just... See that? Like that was probably spawnable. I don't know. Yeah, Steve's Wolf Farm was crazy, but that's actually perfect. I'm very glad they have a good... no, I'm still streaming story. Hi, Tail. Are you American or Australian? I'm Australian who lives in America. I guess we'll get this down to this level just, and then the others can stay up there. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, it's very good that he has a crazy wolf farm because I'm gonna make my banner shop, and for that I'm gonna need a lot of banners. I know, it is very annoying that slimes still spawn regardless of light level. Even, you know what? They even kind of go against regular spawning rules too. Not even just by light level spawning, but spawn-proof blocks like glass and different like grates and things they can still spawn on. Like, I'm sorry, should not be allowed. They kind of almost act like flippin' Enderman, like Enderman being able to teleport. It's kind of... They can still teleport to glass, slime can still spawn on glass. I thought you were trying to build all the different types of farms. In my hardcore world, yes. Not on Clockcraft, no way. No point building like massive farms if someone else already has one and is selling stuff. Like, that's the beauty of a server, is you kind of can collaborate on that stuff. Hi Skinny, how's it going? Alright, this should now be slime proof. And also, even if slimes spawn, we are hopefully down enough in the ground where we're not going to hear them. You're not missing out on anything in Australia? See, you say that, but I so badly miss Australia. My family's there, my friends are there, my whole childhood is there. Like, just everything, you know? I miss the food. You cannot say that I'm not missing the food. I'm so missing the food. I was just there a few months ago and I'm already missing the food. And I've already eaten almost through my whole supply. I've been grabbing like two couple little chockies a night. Like the little like Marvelous Creations and like Milky Ways and like Crunchies and stuff. All my Crunchies are gone. All my Milky Ways are gone. I've eaten all of a certain type of Marvelous Creation. I only have like the Dream ones left, which I don't love. And it's very sad. I've almost eaten through everything. Bangers and mash. Honestly, I do miss sausages. Like, I do miss sausages for real. Sausages are so good. Alright, this one I think we'll just have to this level. Why did you move to America then? Well, I moved to America because America was like a bucket list thing for me. My intention was to move for a year to do an exchange program, and then one thing led to another. Which is, yeah, you know, I wanted to, like, on my American bucket list was to, like, try all the American foods and all of that, like all the American fast foods and all the snacks and different flavors and interesting flavors of things. And, yeah, always wanted to go to America, see everything, you know, travel everywhere. And, yeah, then I ended up just like, yeah, one thing led to another. School, now my husband, Girl marries boy. Yeah, that kind of thing. Exactly. I spent some time in Australia like 10 years ago, and I still find myself missing the food all the time. Yes. It just is so good. Oh boy. So good. I have efficiency 5 on my pickaxe. So yeah, my dream is, you know, maybe eventually move back to Australia one day. But, you know, a lot of my life is here now. Although I am quite, you know, I work remotely. So does my husband, but all of his family's here, and you know, we've built a life here. I say that, but like the more that I think about it, we don't own a house. I don't have friends. I don't have like anything else really tying me down here other than my husband's family. Do you do like Minecraft con events? So there isn't any like actual Minecraft conventions anymore. There used to be Minecon, which was actually in Florida, but it was here before I moved to Florida, and it ended a few years ago now. But I have been to like TwitchCon and stuff, yeah. I've only actually been to one TwitchCon. Maybe I'll do more in the future. I don't know if I'll do this year though. I keep saying like I want to go to Europe, I want to do that, but I just don't know. It's so expensive. Like I'm just working towards other things. Spend 10 years there, maybe you can spend 10. Yeah, exactly. Maybe we can, you know, figure that out. Rehome him? Yeah, maybe. You know, also it's really expensive to ship things in crates on a plane, so I don't know. If I try to put Chase down in the cargo, it's like so pricey. It's like 5 times the price of like an actual ticket, you know? We chuck him in the hole down below. Quarantine event, yes! That's a thing too. Oh, my cats. Oh my god, my cats. I totally forgot. Something holding me down is my cats, you guys. Yeah, if we take the cats, we would have to, which obviously I would want to, but it is like 8 grand to ship them, and also they have to be quarantined for 3 months. So like when you get there, to make sure they don't have like rabies or any like diseases that they'll spread to other animals and things. So yeah, it's like kind of complicated and expensive. Make sure there's plenty of chicken nuggets. Yep. Some mac and cheese. I'm on Twitch, yeah. I'm on Twitch and YT as well. Dude, I feel like I've been mining this for ages and I'm only like right here. Holy cow. And not a single dark spot. Not even one of those little weird waterlogged caves that's like 3 blocks wide. Buy the cats first class tickets. That's true. If we flew privately, they came on our jet. Actually, no, you still have to. I'm pretty sure Johnny Depp or somebody like got in massive trouble in Australia because he didn't like quarantine his animals and he like brought them over or something. I think it was Johnny Depp. It might have been some other random person. Yeah, it's actually really strict. Even if you like fly them like privately or first class or whatever. You actually can't. I don't think you can take pets on like international flights. Domestically, yes. Not in Australia. Like domestically though, I think they'd have to go under the plane, but in America you can just like have them with you. Like I remember seeing that for the first time and being like, what the heck? Seeing a person, actually it was like a person next to me, which was like so weird. This guy had 2 cats in a cat carrier. And the first time I like saw that, I was like, what? I was like so confused because I didn't think you could just bring like animals on the plane. No, oh, probably service animals, right, for like international. Maybe, I don't know. International gets weird. There might be like a bunch of other like protocols involved, but yeah, I remember like the cats and I was like, are those cats? He's like, yeah. I'm like, oh my god, because you're not used to seeing that. In Australia, like people don't take their animals on planes. Like it's not a thing. I've never seen it before. I don't know if it is allowed or like what, but never seen it before. So that was pretty crazy to like see a person just with like cats just like casually on the plane. My pickaxe has efficiency 5, guys, but I have a haste 2 beacon. That's why it's insta-mine. About to say Johnny Depp. Yeah, okay, that must have been who I was thinking of then. Gotta feed the baby goats. No worries. Didn't Bieber also have that issue? Maybe? I don't know what pets he had, though. I don't know if he actually had any, like, pets that he, like, traveled with. I don't know. There's a thing to be an animal escort to travel pets around the country. Right. But, like, in America, yeah. I don't know about... Or are you saying in Australia, too? Alright, let's put down our... Why did... Oh, that looks so weird. Let's put down our carpets, I think. USA, gotcha. Yeah, that would make sense. People to like take people's pets, travel with people's pets. That makes a lot of sense. It's actually probably, it's funny because it's probably cheaper to do that. Cheaper to have someone fly with your pet if you're not like flying with them or something, or if you maybe even if you're driving, like literally if you're driving across the country, it's probably easier, just like more convenient and cheaper to have someone just like fly with your pets. Like it's probably cheaper ticket costs than it is for the cost of like, or like, you know, trying to find like accommodating hotels or places to stay that you can have your animals with you and like all that stuff. So yeah, I don't know, probably could be literally cheaper that way. Alright. Wish I could do that, but I have a ferret, so I have to pay $1,000 to bring her to Puerto Rico. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's, it gets pricey. That's kind of like having them go to Australia. Like, it's a long way. And there's, like, a lot that goes into it as well. Because obviously when you're traveling for, like, many hours straight, it's a little bit more complicated. You know, they have to be probably, like, fed. Like, I don't even know. Or, like, knocked out, but, like, checked on. I don't know, man. It's a long way. And then the quarantine prices as well. Oh, jeez. It's a whole process. Alright, I think we just go ahead and carpet up this. No, they jumped down there. They 100% like fell down there. There's no way they spawned. Knockout Jason is great. Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be so fine. I really hope this is actually gonna work. Yes, I plan on doing Clockcraft. I'll just have to quickly... I have to see, actually, because I don't know what time I'll be live. I gotta figure out the time. It's already 4. We do have, we're doing Fast Food Friday tonight, so at some point I gotta go out and get dinner, but that might be a little bit later. So maybe as soon as I'm, like, I just have to be done by, like, 7, probably, for that. The animals trained, they allow in-cabin flight, they stop the service animal thing. For which place? Oh, nice, Raven. I am in America, yeah. I ran out. Do I have any in here? Probably not. What are you doing? I am spawn proofing for slime right now because I am in a swamp and I'm sick of being here at my projects and just hearing ridiculous... Literally just hearing this. You hear? You hear that? Yeah. I don't want slimes in here anymore, guys. I want them G-O-N-E. So that is what I am attempting to do. I just wonder, I had a lot of stacks of carpet. Alright, I'll go back to the farm. Like, I don't know where I threw it all. The US, right. Okay. Yeah, I know you can take them, like, in flight. Mm-hmm.
Slime be gone.
Slime be gone. Exactly. Get it out of here. I don't want no slime bouncing around. See, even this, like, even it can spawn down here. I haven't had that happen yet. Oh, actually, you know why? They can't spawn here because it needs to be a 3x3 and the slabs are interjecting that. So, yay. However, they could probably spawn right here. Maybe I'll do a couple pieces of, like, regular moss just in case. Just in case. But yeah, there's actually, like, not enough space in some of these places. Wrapping up work and listening. Wine hardcore though? No, so I actually started this world as a challenge. Like, I didn't look at it like, oh, I'm gonna be so sad when I die in it. Like, that's not how I started the world, you know? I started a hardcore world because I was interested in seeing how long I could survive for, and the longer, it just ended up turning into a lot, and that's exactly what I was attempting. So obviously it'll be devastating when I die, but that was like what I set out to do, right? I wanted to see how long I could survive for. That was a challenge for me. Alright, so that bit down there is actually spawn proof, but these just jump down. 100% they just jump down. Unless, of course, they spawned anywhere in this tunnel, which might have been a thing. But yeah, thank you for the bits again, Silo. Okay. Alright, I think that bit's in the clear now. I might just do this little bit right here. What we all thought would be the max of 5 days turned into 5 years. Yep. I literally thought I would survive for a couple days. And that's originally what kept people coming back. They're like, oh, yeah, today's the day she's cooked. Like, that was the plan. Like, you know, I literally thought I would be alive for a very limited amount of time. And so to literally just keep on surviving, people are like, I don't know how you do it. Yeah, you can mine. Yep. Oh, wait, no. Can you F5? Oh. I thought you meant can you efficiency 5 for some reason. I was like, yeah, you can insta-mine while you're in a crawl space. Hang on, let me get in there. Let me get in there. I can do it. Ready? Here you go. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted to see? Me breaking my neck for you? You just like looking into my eyes, so. They're beautiful. We still don't know how you do it. Season 2. I mean, I'm gonna be devastated. Like, I'm not gonna be not devastated, but I chose to play hardcore, right? And this looks so weird. This looks like I'm using free cam or something. Whoa. That's kind of cool. That's like a dramatic effect. Like, very cool. Anyway. The way I would have died trying to do that. We got there.
Are you flirting with us right now?
Maybe a little bit. Could you see me battering my eyelashes at you just then? Unfortunately, it's going to be something silly like a glitch if you died. That's what I'm probably like. I'm really hoping that it's not something like that, but that out of anything would probably be like the leading cause. Some random glitch that occurs. Scooch on in. But yeah, thank you for the bits again. Here's how the tavern's looking. Here's the interior that I worked really hard on today. I still hear slime, but at least the slime isn't under where I built, you know? Don't accept floating from girls with uncurled eyelashes. I don't curl my eyelashes. I can't curl my eyelashes because I have eyelash extensions. It's a little bit hard. Look, he spawned in the only place he could, up here, because I removed everything here. Look at that. Why do I keep seeing guys, they are spawning. I'm not even kidding. I'm pretty sure they're, like, spawning on... They can't spawn on these, can they? Can they? I'm seeing a lot
Taneesha
of them in here, and it's stressing me out. Yeah, I can switch. I don't, like, do it too often when I'm, like, in the air. Like, I see, like Jamal and Link, like, constantly. They're like, they just, like, play with it. Like, Jamal, literally, this is Jamal. And I'm like, dude, you're crazy. He, like, toys with it, you know? This is Jamal, like, literally all the time. Sorry, it's fun, but it's, like, trippy. I felt too bad. Oh, yeah. Especially to lose it from that. Like, losing it from AFKing is just terrible. Terrible, terrible. Would hate for that to have happened. Alright, let's actually fill in some of these. And then I'll just do around this area to hopefully never see any more in here. No more slime. No more slime. Yeah, this is all part of a big project, though. I know this is kind of a little time consuming, but yeah, unfortunately, building a swamp, also just doing any big project. I love to mine out of massive areas. Before the easy swap, so many. Oh yeah, absolutely. I love that they added the swap. That was game changing for hardcore players. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I can't match it. I got it. I think I got it. Yep. TikTok gets mad at me. I stream over 5 hours. They say, what are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, I'm in a swamp, so I just have a ridiculous amount of slime. And I also, you know what I want to do, guys? I want to make another... I want to make a flippin' squid farm here. So many squid, they can only spawn right here. Answer the phone. They can only spawn, like, right here in this area. And I think, like, literally, this is a tiny little bit of the river here. I kind of want them to... kind of want to do, like, a little farm. Nice slime farm you've created. Thank you. Thank you so much. No, I just started spawn proofing today. So, mined out a little bit. Guess we'll mine this out to that height. But sick of slime, so being just kind of like, I don't know, doing random stuff. Getting rid of all the water? Yeah, I'll get rid of all the water. There's not really like that much in this vicinity, other than the random little swamp pools. But yeah, I'll eventually, get rid of all this. W idea, thank you. Nice. Okay. The one hit of just like the small slime will never not be funny to me. I'm sorry. It's so mean, but it's just like oh god. Doing everything but netherite mining like she teased us. I know, I'm sorry. I know I said I thought like I was going to do netherite mining. I fully thought that I was going to, and then I didn't. I apologize. I'm so sorry. Maybe tomorrow. Will I be live tomorrow? Maybe. Also another maybe. Oh god, I'm full of maybes. Hey, I didn't promise it. Or did I? Did I promise netherite mining? I don't think I did. I don't think I promised netherite mining. I might have. No, I think I was like, I think we can do that today. I think that was like how I, you know, how I phrased it. But I got the thing done. Speaking of, I'm gonna need to put some lighting in here. I got most of the tavern done today, which was huge. It took us way too long to get to this point. Clutch wings mid-air change. Oh god. Hello, I'm new here and I enjoy your content. Thank you so much, State Farm Jake. Thank you. Unfortunately, you didn't promise it. Yes, let's go. I found a loophole, everybody. Congratulations on getting the... Oh. Do you guys like my new mob farm? I'm really proud of it. I'm super proud of it. I think some carpet is in order. I think some lighting and some carpet needs to maybe occur now. Remember when you were excited to get to the inside of the tavern? About that. About that. Yep. Yep, it's okay. I'm not done yet, alright? Just gotta find some brown wool and we'll be on our way. Which I'm sure I have brown wool in one of these chests. Or maybe not. Maybe I don't have any brown wool. I need either pink. Literally all the colors I don't have. I have white. And I probably have dye. The one color I don't have. of that for us. We'll just do pink. We'll try pink. Easiest method to finding diamonds. I usually just mine. Or like caving. The empty Candyland squares are gonna be where like the special squares are, teleport squares. The bonus squares, which I am kind of waiting because I don't know how I want to implement them into the game yet. So I'm kind of waiting on it. But yeah, gotta add some pink carpet. It might be a little... might look a little off. I do think brown is the best option. But I think a couple pieces of these, especially once this will have stuff built on it, is probably good. Just worried about things still being able to spawn everywhere again, it being the swamp. Whilst this is all flat, they're gonna still be able to spawn here. Oops. So that's a little annoying. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Yeah, you can't really notice that. If this can at least stop the massive packs of mobs that are spawning right here, that'll be good. No, Nintendo me. So Nintendo is named by Nintendo Gaming Mom. Nintendo Gaming Mom, that's a new one. Nintendo Gamer Mom, and then Jeff named the arrows. Sega, right? Not Sega. I always say like Sega, but it's Sega, I think. Yeah, those are the arrows. Hey. Do 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 do. Great memory. Unlike me, who how about forgets Jeff's birthday every single year. Jeff will always forever be able to argue that. Oh yeah? Well, my memory is not as bad as 10's. Mm-hmm. I'll take it. It's deserved. Super deserved. Okay. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's good. That should stop anything now. It's got a lot of little light. We can see what it looks like with shaders too, because that'll probably give us a little bit more of an indicator. Ooh, I still think the teleport square should go through the nether, making tunnels that swap between the two themes. That would be cool, but like, I think it might be... It's gonna link. They're all gonna link. I have too much nether here that would link, you know what I mean? Right? Like, if I put a tunnel right here, that would 100% link to this one. Or it would take you to, like, a weird space. It took me, like, probably around 250 or something to get my elytra. As long as they're coordinate accurate, it should be fine. Yeah. Thing is, these ones aren't, so I wonder where it would take me. Warp plate. I mean, here's the thing. When I eventually make this into a playable game, an actual warp space or something like that, like, I could mod it, you know? When I actually make it playable, I will probably maybe do some sort of, like, if it's an adventure map, stuff like that is possible, which is really cool. So, that's always an option. Alright. Now, I covered up that one pink square with lighting. Well, I put carpet on it just because I had spare pink carpet. Okay, let's put this away. And check underneath now. Okay, I have so many different pieces of moss carpet in here. Like carpet and just, they're all just in. Broken up into several chests. Yep, there's more and more and more. And that's good. Mr. Pink on the corner, I did after all that. And it's raining. Perfect time to be... Oh wait, it's thunderstorming. Oh my god, it's thunderstorming. Get to the house! Free day! Free day, free day. Sleep time. Let's go. I just slept, I think. My favorite wood type is spruce, and my favorite colored wood is warped wood. Amazing. Day 22,506. Let's go. So fun. Okay, this is good. This is a little bit dark. Little bit. Put that right there. Now we're gonna come over here and... Yeah, what can I even do here? I suppose I'll mine this out. And then I'll have the materials to fill in where that water is. Everyone's favorite wood is spruce wood. I think spruce is the best. Because I can use it. I've used it with several themes and had it work. I do kind of favor dark oak too. I never used to use dark oak. When I first started playing Minecraft, like, dark oak was not my favorite type of wood. I also think people sleep on birch a lot. Birch is one of my favorites as well. Birch would probably be like my second after spruce. Yeah, I never really used it a lot. Spruce was mine, but I do like dark oak and pale oak. See, dark oak is like growing on me. I've been using it for a lot more things. So it's kind of fun. As if I spent so long mining this and that is all I did. Dark oak was too pink? No, dark oak is too green. Dark oak has a green tint to it. Pale oak is too pink. I don't like pale oak because it's pink. I know that's a little bit confusing, but yeah, pale oak is literally pink, okay? And I don't want to hear it. How do you mine so fast? I have efficiency 5 and a haste 2 beacon. Bruh, I'm out of torches. Okay. That's fine. I have frog lights for that exact reason. And this would be a perfect space for my sponges. Now that that's like divided, there's no way I'm filling in all of this. We're just gonna get my thing out. Do, do, do. Okay, I have 35 sponges, guys. Please make sure that I put all 35 sponges back. Very important. They changed the sound of this, FYI. This didn't used to sound like this. Can you show the villager trading place I was working on? Oh, that might always take... I think that was on Clockcraft. I think you might be thinking of the build I did on Clockcraft. I'm pretty sure. So I'm not currently working on that. That's on a different server. This is my single player world.
Tan, don't forget to put 35 sponges away.
Thank you. Thanks for the reminder. I don't use textures because I like the look of vanilla Minecraft. So, I don't like having like all sorts of extra things. I don't like shaders really. I love shaders, but I don't love building with shaders. I like to do my tours with shaders on. Hi, Snazzy. I hate the new sound. It's definitely different. Very different. Yay. No more water. Okay, do I have 35? Yep. Taneesha math. Just gonna make this level and then place it down here. Remember the days of over 50 sponges? I have a few stacks. I do actually have a few stacks. You have no tutorial on how to paint. Like actual painting or... Well done. Oh, floating grass, yeah. Oops. Thought that was a sponge. Nope. Makes a similar noise. Or it used to, anyway. Little squidgy squidge. Only thing that would be more satisfying is having a hoe that I could instantly get this gone with. Uh-oh. Yes, English only, please. Honestly love real source RTX pack. Nah, I don't like packs. I like vanilla Minecraft. Like, I like the look of it. Textures are just like distracting, and it was like a little space there that doesn't have beacons. Yeah, textures are distracting. I'm just not a massive fan. And plus, like, everything that I've built, you also have to remember that everything that I've built has been built without textures. So sometimes having textures, like, makes everything look really weird because you haven't built for the textures, if that makes sense. It's the same way that people build for shaders. Like, there's certain like choices you make based on how the build looks with the shaders, which is very different than when you turn the shaders off. Yes, I have a frog light farm. Yep. Otherwise, I would not be using them for something like this. I'd probably be using like jack-o'-lanterns, or even at this point, maybe like shroom lights or glowstone. That's why I always build without shaders. Exactly the same too. Wow, they changed the sponge noise August 2023. Dude, low-key, that means I have not actually used sponges since 2023. And that's probably accurate. Yes, exactly. That's why frog lights are a great one, because we don't want the animations. I thought for a second you said animation light sources were like good, and I'm like, wait. I mean, they're pretty in some cases, like the little smoke from the campfire, and like sometimes certain things will look really good. But when you have a world this size and you're constantly like having to be thinking about, oh, is this gonna be laggy? It's not great. Sea lanterns are awful. Lights also chat. I mean, again, if you're like building one little decorative thing with a sea lantern, that's great. But if you're trying to you're hiding sea lanterns, don't do that. Don't do that. Going to be laggy. Lag fest. What's the point of the moss? To stop frogs. To stop slime from spawning. These are all slime chunks here. Oh my god, the lag still. So bad. Yeah, I don't want any slimes to spawn. Any slimes to spawn in here, that's right. That'll probably all be mined out, so we'll just do this. Like, eventually this is all gonna be gone. Be a long while before then, but eventually. Do you split your time with Clockcraft? No, I do not split my time for Clockcraft. My full-time job is my hardcore Minecraft world. Clockcraft is a thing that I stream of a night time usually, a couple nights a week. Okay. How many chunks can you see? Not a lot. I'm only at like a really small render distance. 20 chunks right now. That's not crazy. Although I suppose if I am kind of on this side, a lot of this is probably loading in. I would say like the most like spawn-free space, or like not spawn-free, lag-free space is probably right here. Just because like no, there is still so many caves within, like from here, literally like 256 perimeter around where I'm standing right now, 100% there are so many caves. Like, I just know it. There's heaps and heaps. Why am I placing those? I'm placing moss carpet because it is spawn proof from slime. Some of the only blocks that can spawn proof against slimes is carpet. It's slimes spawn on a lot of things, and it's lighting does not stop them because I'm in a swamp biome. This is all swamp biome, which means it's all basically spawnable, and I'm sick of hearing them all underneath my base. So I'm spawn proofing all of this so that no slimes can spawn. Even mined out a lot of this today. Was hoping to find some caves and didn't. Now I just have like a really nice mined out area that I might be able to do something with. I don't know. Okay. See, this is what I'm talking about. This would be an amazing squid farm area. Would actually be so good. Let's maybe get rid of this. Can I get rid of this? I think this is like a river. I want to say there's a... Yeah, okay. So there's a river like right there. Probably get through here though. Yep. Wow. Followed only a couple hours apart is awesome. What's your current render? My render distance? Yeah, I'm at 20 render distance, Cortex. That shouldn't be like that bad. I just know it probably has a lot to do with all the vines. All the vines that are constantly looking for a new place to grow or a place to keep spreading to. I don't think those help at all. So whenever I'm under here, I am actually trying to get rid of all of those. Seeing all at once with 64 is so cool. Yeah, haven't really done that. Haven't done like a massive render distance. Oh. Okay, got all 35. Awesome. Let's skedaddle. But yeah, so far so good. No slime spawning in here. Awesome. Oh my gosh, my tavern is so dark. I did not catch your question, no. Let's see. Do magma cubes follow similar rules in basalt deltas? No. Yes, maybe actually. Do they? Does anybody know? I don't remember. I don't think so. Maybe actually? Yes, maybe. Because I did have to cover the entire... Yes, they do. Because I had to cover the entire area with, moss carpet. Because they were still spawning, I think. Yeah, they work the same. But it is really cool, and it's going to be really cool when I can stand up here and see, like, the entire project. I mean, actually, my render distance is up high enough right now to see the edges. But, yeah, look really cool once everything's built up. Thanks, no worries. It can be any carpet. Yeah, I just have farms for moss carpet. Like, I have a lot more. I could get... I mean, I have farms for wool as well, but I tend to use wool for other things. Moss carpet is just something that I usually have quite a bit of. From farms, and also it blends in with grass, so that's why I made all of mine moss carpet, because it blended in with the grass at my nether project. Because I built it, like, on top of a hill kind of thing. Speaking of carpet, we need a little bit more. I don't think I can get in here anymore, but you know what we can do? We can stand up. Oh, no, I can't. Can I get in anywhere? Need a door. We'll do that. Like that. And then we'll grab moss carpet. Leave room. Leave room? Hate that even slimes are still spawning. Like, now they're like, okay, we're not going to spawn underground. We're just going to spawn directly here now on top of your thing. The worst. Usually I just try not to have like a 3x3 that's doesn't have anything there. Oh, man. Now instead of hearing them below me, I'm just going to hear them all above me. I can't win. How is Donkey? Donkey's good. Donkey's super good. I keep feeding him every time. Every time I pass by, I give him a golden carrot on my way. This, yeah, copper grate fiasco. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. Please don't break my redstone. Oh, thank goodness. Actually, it might have. Did it get any of those things down there? No, we're good. We're good. Grace, it's actually a lumber support pillar from Secret Lab. So it's from Secret Lab website. I don't know if they still have them. Honestly, the Minecraft collection was like probably at least a good, maybe like 2 years ago at this point. So I'm not totally sure. But it's been out for a while. Yeah, it's a lumber support pillar, and I don't use it. I meant, why don't you need to place the moss everywhere? Why can you leave the room between them? Because they need a 3x3 to spawn. So like a, like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So as long as every block that like 1, 2, 3, technically 1, 2, 3, it could be like that. Wait, no, this would be big enough. So it could be like that. So that they can't like fit to spawn here and like whatever. I guess you'd have to go like that. But yeah, that's why I just like kind of spam them so they're not exactly perfect. Oh, lumber. Sorry, I'm just my accent. My bad, my bad. I would pronounce those two words exactly the same. Lumber and lumber. Lumber and lumber. Lumber and lumber and lumber. Lumber and lumber. Yeah, I'd say exactly the same. No worries. So yeah, basically they just need 3x3. So as long I just kind of go crazy with it. I could be like way more meticulous, but this works. It'd probably take more of a space in between. I kind of just go like every second row and just place a bunch down. Hi Cooper, how you doing? How goes it? Happy Friday. Anybody doing anything fun this weekend? I have like a birthday party and the timing is really bad. It's on my 6-year anniversary of the world, so I think this might be the first time that I won't be live on my anniversary. Oh, I did not just do that. So it's a little unfortunate, but I don't know. I may try to still go live again. I'm gonna like try and work around the times and see if it's still a possibility. Because maybe if I can like just go for a little bit, it'll be doable. Yeah, but usually it's like not the greatest timing. I could maybe start early and just at least be like live on that day, but then have like a celebratory stream probably the following weekend. Okay. Haha. That's now done. That looks a lot cleaner, I will say. Food? Here we go. Back to work for me tomorrow. Oh no! Like anyone doing anything fun? T's like, I have to go back to work. Oh no, I'm so sorry. But hope you had a good 6 weeks off, hopefully. Small ones need the same space. Yeah, the small ones are exactly... They also need 3x3. So, like, if you see a smaller one spawn, it's a 3x3 space. Okay. I did a lot. That should really help. Oh my gosh. That is a lot. And I tried to make it flat, so I know that that's, like, the area that has been... slime proofed. Now this also needs to go. There's like a massive amount of area here. Can I remove this? No, I can't. I can't. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Yep, that's all good. Okay. And then I know that this area like hasn't yet been done. But also this has been done. Like this is the top of my spider spawner. I went pretty crazy with this. Like I was so over it. I am just the bat. Oh my gosh. Boop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just, I couldn't not hit it. I didn't want it there, okay? I'm trying to stop mobs from spawning. They're not allowed. And I'm trying to spawn proof for slime. So I've just been, like, mining out this kind of space today. And that's that. I know I'm the worst. You're sick with the flu. Oh, gosh. I'm sorry to hear that. Leave the dang bats alone. Go blue bats. I'm sorry. Yeah, so that's what I was working on. I need to look at the inspiration images and see what, like, flooring and stuff, like how the tavern actually looks, the interior of it. Go blue bats. Okay, let's put all of this back as well. All my sponges before I misplace those, because that is something I would 100% do. And look, I even have an empty shulker box again. Never thought I'd see the day. Alright, I feel good about that. I feel good that maybe I helped. Maybe I did something, okay? Team Red Bats. Okay, let's have a look at my picture. So the picture... Hello, chat. Hello, baby unicorn. Your birthday's next week. Well, happy birthday for next week. I would think it would be like a stone kind of... Yeah, it is like a stone floor. Alright then. Let's maybe chuck in some pillars and stuff. Because I just have all the materials here, and it might be good just to kind of get through a lot of them. Except for the fact that the one wood that I have, I don't really have. Yeah, about that. So this wall is actually going to have to come out a block. And go right here. Wait. No, I'm gonna have to build... Oh, shoot. How do I want to do this? I suppose I can go there. Maybe I'll just trapdoor it. Because I kind of want to put this here. Hey Del, how you doing? Okay, this is the start. And I also think I want to do... We got to figure out, like, which area is going to be what. We also have this space in here that I might use. But I think this will be just, like, the main area. This will be the main walkway. Got to figure out about hiding all these redstone blocks, too. But if you missed it, here's what the tavern's looking like. I kind of worked on it today, and then the last kind of hour or couple hours I've been just like spawn proofing and stuff. Just got back in my car after grocery shopping. Nice. Finally what? And yeah, so that's how it looks with shaders on. I still have to light up some more things, but it's looking better. Looking better. Better than it was, for sure. Also need to build a bunch more like trees and stuff here too. I still can't get over the fact that it still looks like a little bit weird. But like, it's pretty big. Kind of looks like it took a while. Making the inside. Oh my. Hello? Are you seeing me so laggy right now? Or is that just like purely because of my... What's in the up house? It's just my temporary storage room. Haven't built in here yet. Nope, no, it's on the TikTok side, weirdly. Whenever I have my shaders on. Okay, just so you I don't see lag. Okay, yeah, weird. It's on my side. It's so strange. It's like I literally can't even move. It buffers so bad. And thank you for the heart me and the go pop. And thank you, Cooper, for that as well. I'm not actually doing the inside. How do I easily launch my elytra? I just use rockets. You can do like an elytra like launching pad, but I don't really build those. I just use my rockets. Activate your wings and go bzhoo. That's all. Is that floating? Yep. Do we think a stack of planks or a stack of wood's gonna be alright? Yeah, probably. Probably. I'm liking substance, I will say. I like that there's like something here now. It's not the greatest, it's not the most detailed, but it's functional. Functional. We love functional. Please don't be another one. Thank goodness. Oops. Alright, so let's have a look at what we're doing here. So for the interior, I might need to find like another picture of it, because it kind of is like this back wall, like or this back wall technically should be like where the bar is. And then, oh, there's like a fireplace right here. Oh wait, but my fireplace technically should go right here because that's where the chimney is. Yeah, I might need to do a big like fireplace right here. Let's see. Is there any more interior shots that I have? See, I have this one. Like, this is pretty good, but it also, as you can see, it's not really like divided into too many sections. It just is like kind of one big room. So there's also like this one, which you can kind of see the fireplace behind it. Oh, there's like a boar head. We should do a dragon head there. That'd be funny. Yeah, it just is kind of one big room. Got some tables, not a lot to it. Which is not the best. Not being able to divide up spaces makes it like not the greatest thing. But yeah, I love like the hanging signs and the barrels, and we're gonna have like the potions and stuff. So yeah. That's the plan, I suppose. This actually is really big, tall, pointed towers. Need to do that a little bit more accurately. Bruh. Purple, thank you for the follow. Let me put my game back, because now it's missing and it wouldn't go back. There we go. Somewhere right there. Are you using shaders? No, I'm not using shaders. Thank you for the 100 bits, awkward girl. Thank you. How you doing? Why are you yelling at me though? I'm not using shaders. I didn't really see what the roof looked like either. I might need to get another picture. Shrek. Poison Apple Tavern. Interior. How many more shots are we gonna see of the inside? Ooh, there's a piano. There's like a little piano. Guys, it's mostly just one big room with literal tables. Like, it's very, very simple. Yep. Even like when they get married in there, or their little celebratory. They have their like, what is it? Their engagement party. Shrek and Fiona have their engagement party in there. Yeah. It's just one big room, so I will do some supporting pillars, however. Some supporting pillars would be great. Because there is some. Just figure out where the bar's going, and also figure out how the roof is actually a lot of pillars. Oh, interesting, interesting. I mean, here's the balcony, so the top pillar should kind of go along right here, but this is that's going to be very tight. Might have to even take that higher. Higher and higher, higher. I'm gonna do it maybe. See, this is like the perfect spot. Where I've built all these windows, this is the perfect spot. I'm gonna have to go higher. How am I gonna do this? Hey, I always hate when this happens. I'm gonna have to go either or I'm gonna have to go above the window. Oh my gosh. Alright, it's gonna be a very spacious ceiling, okay? Super spacious. We're gonna go right here. May as well take it up to the ceiling at this point, but here's fine. Like this. Not gonna be able to get in there. Hate these little, like, divots. Oh, did it. No! There we go. Guys, it was not enough. Remember when I asked if it was gonna be enough? Yep, it's not enough. I think that's all of my... Is that all my wood? Yep, that is all my wood. Okay. Well, the framework is occurring. It's good, I suppose. Hi, Laura. How you doing? Yeah, we'll just need to wait for some more things. But okay, the big framework is coming in. Better than nothing. Alright, I'm happy with that. I think that's like a solid place to end. I got pretty much some things done. Not a lot, but like, it's okay. It's okay. The tavern was a real piece of work trying to figure out how I wanted to design that and everything. And it's still not 100% and like nothing else is done besides just still pretty much blocking it out. I did do the roof. Like I finished the roof. I finished the towers. We did the chimney. That took a while to figure out how I wanted to do that. And yeah, it is what it is. I think it's okay. It's coming along. As I said, like I love that there's substance there now. Just having something here I think is going to be really nice once we decorate these with the trees. This will be a lot more seamless. Right now it's a very hard cutoff. You should build a tavern, Dylan. I'm building a tavern. So you could build that if you wanted. I don't know. Also need to like detail this up a little bit more just so that this is all, you know, kind of connects a little nicer. That should flow a bit nicer too. So yeah, we are getting there. So excited to like be almost finished another land. Oh, and also I did all this today. So mined out all of this and spawn proofed. Unfortunately, didn't hit any caves. We can go on a little walkabout and see if we hear anything or see anything, but I doubt it. Because I found nothing else yet. Nope. Only thing we might find is one of our like beacon building down things, but not looking good. Nothing. Literally nothing. Wow, not a single cave this entire way? Hello? Is this too dark? I'm gonna go this way now. I'm gonna go towards my... Oh... I think I'm gonna hit my witch farm? I don't know. I'm gonna find these tunnels in the future and be like, what did I do this for? That's gonna be so funny. I always love that. I love like future Taneesha when I find random things. Oh. When I find random things like this, it's always so funny. And yes, so we just did hit the farm. Oh wait. Oh my god, there's like a cave. Oh yeah, that's probably the cave that we found before. That's so funny. Yeah, now we'll hit the farm. I was on the other side of it though. We came to where it started rounding out. Oh my. That's kind of funny. What the heckers? Yep, here it is. Here's the farm. Huh. Not a single cave, by the way. Not one. Oh. Yep. I think that ended up being dark enough to be spawnable. There we go. This one a little bit as well. That was kind of fun. That was actually really fun. And then that leads me to the witch farm as well, which again, no caves, no nothing. I thought I'd find those like random little water caves, but that's good. I'm sensing that the majority of like underneath this section is pretty good. I can't speak for like anything back here, or I guess I did go underground a little bit here, so I think that's good. I went underground a lot here too, lit up a lot. Like when I built my spider farm, there was obviously, I mean, a spawner under there, which was constantly spawning mobs. But it's seeming like it's not terrible. It's not like riddled with random caves everywhere, which is, I suppose, good for me. I'm actually about to finish up my stream, Ash. I was just working on the tavern and I was like doing some spawn proofing and stuff. But yes, I'm very happy with it so far. I probably need to just... Hang on, let me just like quickly record this. I need to make sure I can go back and get a screenshot of my tavern now. Now that it's a little bit more built up. And also a new screenshot of the swirls, because my thumbnail that I've been using for them is... As you can see, I've done a lot more since then. I hold down shift and double click is how you can move it instantly. It's gonna be tavern done, or tavern kinda done. Yeah, tavern kinda done. There we go. Alright guys, I'm honestly probably just gonna take like a really quick break and then I'll be live. So just because I think I may have to be done by like 7. So we did really good. We made it really far. So I'll be back live again on TikTok literally, I want to say, in like maybe 20-30 minutes for a Clockcraft stream. But we're gonna finish up here. I'm gonna find somebody to raid, and then yeah, I'll be live on YouTube and TikTok in just a little bit. All right guys, let's send you over to whoa, that looks really cool.
I'll see you soon on Clockcraft 20.
Yay, sounds good, sounds good. I'll send you guys to, have I raided like Luke in a while? Oh, alright, I'm gonna send you guys over to Luke. They are working on their big Japanese city, which they are like, I think, pushing up on 10k days, which is amazing. Alright, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Here's the raid message. The yellow text looks like it's trying to spell yeah, actually, that's funny. It does look like it's trying to spell Taneesha. Oh my gosh. Kirita, basically Taneesha. There we go. I don't know where you're ending my live. I'm gonna be live again, Heaven, in about 30 minutes, okay? I'll be live doing Clockcraft. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here, guys. I'm gonna finish up. I'm gonna go quickly grab a snack and then be live again. So thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a great rest of your stream, rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching, and bye bye.